Okay. Sorry about the little bit of confusion there for a brief second. Made a slight mistake in not remembering the fact that I was like, oh wait, I'm in the wrong scene category right at the moment. So I also forgot that I don't have my music playing right at this moment in time. So let me go ahead and kind of get that started as well, just so my headset doesn't die on me. There we go. And no, sorry, I cannot play any said music because, well, um, copyright and all that. Maybe at some point, maybe someday, I may be able to get myself like an actual license to play said music, you know, over the internet, you know, but until said time, yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of go without. So while I, play a few puzzle games, you'll have to, put in your own music and the like. So, so we're gonna play a little bit of, do a little bit of puzzles here. I'll probably do that for like about an hour till about 4:30, and then we'll get started into some Warframe after that. Um, so yesterday, I did both the pix, pick-a-picks and cross-picks puzzles. So that was yesterday. If anybody wants to kind of follow that up. Um, Sometimes I do like Semi-picks, Link-a-picks, Fill-a-picks, and Block-a-picks, on my own time kind of thing. But um, for the most part, oh, okay. For the most part, they can be a little. Um, Sometimes I have a difficult time with these. Like, at times my mind can't figure out exactly what needs to happen, especially if they're like really difficult puzzles. I'd have to do it feels like a lot of guessing to try to figure out some of them. Obviously, there are parts of it where it's like, oh yeah, this is super simple. But there are other parts where it's like, okay, I'm not quite sure, you know, like, block of picks, right? Um, Here, maybe just so you are aware of what they're kind of all about, let me kind of um, let me see if I can show like a um, like a picks rules. So, um, so if anybody doesn't really know, like, so the, one values are, just simple clicks, and you fill them in. Twos, they have a, they can only go 2 blocks. Threes, 3 blocks. Five blocks, so on and so forth, right? And, some of them could be squares, rectangles, straight lines, you know, don't really know. Now, obviously, there are some things where it's like, okay, this can be really easy. Like, the 7 straight line can't be there, so it has to be there, and 7 can't be um, a rectangle or a square, so 7 has to be a straight line, right? That's goes for any kind of odd number, right? It has to be a straight line for an odd number. But so yeah, it's there are times where it's like it could be really easy, and other times it might be a little difficult to figure out exactly where everything falls into place. Um, so yeah, that's the reason why it's like uh, at times it can be very, very easy to work them out. Other times, not so much. So, um, now, what I like to do is kind of go down here and do the majority of these. I don't really like the Neuroconbe one. That one is, again, kind of the same style of these that I mentioned above. Like, it feels like I have a little too much guesswork here than anything else, so it doesn't really work out very well. There are better Sudoku puzzles out there, in my opinion, that work well. Not to say that this one's bad. It's just I've found better ones. Well, here, let me explain. Okay, so we're gonna go for the free one. Obviously, I don't have any credits to purchase any of the more advanced versions and the like. So, um, okay, 1 second. Let me go ahead and get this set up here. So you guys can all see the Sudoku puzzle. And there we go. It's really quite distorted, I know, but I mean, it works, right? So you all can kind of see. So, um, okay, so if you know Sudoku, great. If you don't, I mean, I can always explain it to you. Let me know, in the comments if you're like, oh, what are you doing? I have no idea. You know, but um, I'm gonna kind of go and do my normal thing, which is, penciling in, where values can be, at the very start, right? And this is the reason why, uh, you know, I'll explain why, this one isn't as good. Maybe someday they'll update it to allow for it in the future, but they never have. I don't know if they even will in the future. Um, but um, so I'm yeah, here's all the ones, right? So twos. Oh boy, we got quite a number of twos to fill in here. This will take a while. Um, in some ways, I kind of wish that there was like maybe even an easier way to pencil in instead of having to kind of do like individual as well. Like, hey, give me a selection where I can just kind of fill everything in with, one particular, allow for me to pick, pencil in this number, and there you go, you know, and then I can just kind of click on the box and go, okay, these are definitely, these numbers, that kind of thing. But, oop, no, not five, two. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot of twos that are out there that I don't really know. So not exactly a great one to start off with. Okay, threes are a little bit better. So it's that one or that one. We got these four. Okay, so that one has to be a three. So those boxes are clear. That box is clear, so it has to be that one. So, and with that, we have a pencil in three there, pencil in three there. There we go. Okay, let's go to fours. There we go. And then we got these two here. Now, I know because of these penciled in there and that penciled in there, both of these are out. So that has to be, that top row has to be 4s. So I can clear out those, right? So there's that. Now let me look at 5s here. We got single 5 there, single 5 there. And those are gone, so that has to be a 5. Bam. Notice how I put that 5 in, and it doesn't clear out this pencil mark. That's the main reason that I don't really like the um you know I would love to see where if you put in like the main 5 here, it clears out the pencil marks. That's all. Um, who knows if they'll ever, see this. I don't even know if they even watch anybody do any kind of streams on these. Maybe they'll see it in the future. Who knows? But um, but you have to manually like clear out the pencil for it. So that's all. That's a slight, you know, like I said, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's just, I've seen some apps where it instantaneously clears out the pencil marks. So that's all. If they were ever to set that up, then it'd be, you know, so much nicer. But um, but yeah. All right, so 5s are done. It'd also be kind of nice to have like a little indicator saying like, hey, have you cleared out these particular numbers? Like 5s are done. You know, little suggestions here and there would be, you know, but okay, so we got 6 and 6 clearing out these 2 rows there, so that has to be 6. There we go. That column and that column is cleared out because of the 6s, so this has to be a 6. So awesome. Let's see. Okay, unfortunately that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. We got 6 there and 6 there, so that means that's a 6 and that's a 6. Don't really know anything more. That's blocked, so that's a 6 or that's a 6. That and that's blocked, so we know that's a 6, that's a 6, or that's a 6. And only that one's blocked right at the moment, so that one, that one, that one, or that one. Okay. Alright, so we got 7 to 7. That means that this is the only spot for a 7, so there we go. We got those 2 clear, so that has to be a 7, or that has to be a 7. These 4 have to be 7s. We don't know where anything. We don't know anything else yet. We got that cleared out and that cleared out, so that this one has to be a 7. So that clears out that pencil mark and that pencil mark. There we go. Then we got these 2 taken out by the 7s. We got this one taken out by the 7, so that means that one's 7. So there we go. So we just have these 2, well, these 4 left, but we don't know exactly where the 7 lands on either 2 of these large boxes. So, all right, 8. What do we got here? We got that row cleared out, that row cleared out, so that has to be an 8. We got that column cleared out, that row cleared out, so this has to be an 8. We got that row cleared out, so this has to be an 8. We got this column and this column cleared out, so this has to be an 8. So that leaves, we have an 8 here, we have an 8 here, we have an 8 here, and an 8 here. So there was that. Last is 9. Okay, so we got 9 there and 9 there. This row's cleared out, so that has to be a 9. We have this row cleared out, so these two have to be a 9. This row and that row is cleared out. This column's gone, so this has to be a 9, and that has to be a 9. Oh, clear that. We're just going to pencil it in for right now. I know this has to be a 9. I get it, but, you know, right now, we're just putting the pencil marks in for right now. I'm just, you know, making absolutely sure, you know, or, you know, I'm just kind of showing you what my mind goes to, right? So that column's gone, so those two have to be a pencil mark, which, you know, typically means that this, you know, this is the only option that you have, right, for this box, which means that has to clear out that one, which means that, you know, has to be a 9. Or another way you can do it is the fact that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That leaves 9 being the only possibility that you have there. That's why I might, you know, wanted to kind of explain, you know, why. So for anybody that, you know, maybe you're kind of confused as to what's going on, right? So we have that box cleared by the 9, but everything else is still unsure about. You know, same with these here. Because that box is cleared. Okay, so we got all of our pencil marks. Now we can fill in things, right? Because we have 2 here. There's no other pencil marks, so we put in a 2 in there. That should clear out this 2 up there. And then, of course, we got the 3 there, so we can clear out that 3, which should clear out that 3 there. We can also, because we also put a 2 there, we can clear out these other 2s. They shouldn't be there anymore. Okay. Now we have a 2 over here. We can put that in, and we can clear out these pencil marks. And we can clear out that one. Yes, those don't no longer apply. Okay. And then, of course, an easy one is this one right down here, which is the 3. Put that one in. Clears that pencil mark out. Clears out these pencil marks. And there we go. Next one is, you know, the fact that we have a 9 here. So put that one in. Clears out that pencil mark and that pencil mark. We got a few more options out of that. So we got a 4 here. That clears out that one and that one. You know, which allows for me to select that one as a 4 as well. But, you know, for right now, we're going to kind of skip that. We'll come back to that later. We'll go with the 6 here, which clears out that pencil mark, this pencil mark, and there we go. We're going to put the 4 over here, which clears out these 2 here. Clears out that one up there. Okay, we got the 1. So clears out these. Clears out that one. And clears out that one. We got the 9 here. Clears out that pencil mark. That pencil mark. And that pencil mark. We got the 6 here. Which clears out these 2. Alright. I'm going to go up to this one here. We got the 1. Clears out these 2. Now, I mean, at this point, I could probably just, you know, not even bother with, you know, clearing out the pencil marks. I'm just doing it so people understand where my mind, how my mind kind of flows, you know. Like, I can solve this right now, you know. Matter of fact, now that you kind of see, you know, how my mind kind of works, I can just go ahead and, you know, just kind of put everything in perfectly fine and tackle everything. fairly easily. Um, Fairly easily, but as you can see, and even I get stuck from time to time on this. And we're done. There we go. Simple, easy. All right, close that one down, and we're back. So, I mean, like I said, it's not bad. I just feel like they could probably, add a little bit more code in there to make things a little bit easier. Um, or, allow for you to kind of do a little bit more um, auto processing and stuff like that. So that's all. All right. This one can also be quite a lot of, writing in pencil marks and stuff like that. What I like to do is I like to kind of go to battleships first. This one's a kind of an interesting one. I like this, particular puzzle. Let's see. You guys aren't seeing it right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and switch on over to it. I just want to make sure that I'm not like showing um, web pages that are like my email and stuff like that. Don't really want to show that off. So, all right. All right. So now, if you're not quite sure what Battleships is all about, the numbers on the bottom and on the right indicate how many, um, I guess you might say, battleship parts are in that row and column. So, like, for example, this 5 indicates that there's 5, ship parts in this particular column, and that's it. A 0 means that there's nothing here. I absolutely know for certain that there is no parts whatsoever in this spot here. Okay. Um, this spot right here, which came naturally, they gave it to you. There's, the one right over here means that there's no other parts in this row. So, another thing, I cannot put a battleship part next to something that is a confirmed circle or a single part. So I know that that has to be um, empty in that particular spot. Same thing with, you know, next to basically an end piece here. So if I was to do something like that, it's basically saying, hey, you can't have these, so these have to be water as well. So, and seeing that this, is a end piece, meaning that there's an extra piece afterwards, I know that that has to be a piece. That has to be a part, which means that this being a 1 over here means that that's all clear. Okay, now here's where things get a little interesting because now I have to, um, you know, figure things out a little bit more. So, next thing, can't have a part there, so that has to be water. Now this could be a piece or it could be water. Don't really know, so I have to leave that blank for now. Next thing that I want to do. Now I could put, 4 spots there for this, but the problem is that, it could, and the 4 spot could be there as well for this one, but I don't really know. So, but here's a thing that I can figure out. See this 4 here? There's 1 spot there, 2 spots there, and another spot there for a total of 4. So, and seeing that I can't have any, parts next to each other like this, I know that that has to be filled in and that has to be filled in. So there's that. We got a 3 here, so we got that, that, and that, so that's good. Same with this 3 here. There we go. And I know that spot there has to be water. So this one has to be there, which means that can be part, so we fill that one in, same with that. So now with the 5, I know that that's filled in and that's filled in. So there's that. All right, I know that this can't be a part, so that's water right there. Okay, so now we're at a part where it's like, okay, I still have this 4 spot, which there's no other possibilities that I can go with other than right here for this 4 spot. So, that's it. It can only be there. So, and last but not least, we have, what's remaining. A ship that's 3 parts long and 3 individuals. So, now I can't put a 3 here. I can't put a 3 there. I can't put a 3 there. So the only possible 3 spot that I can do is that one right there. So for that row. And then we got 2 here. So that clears out that and that. So that's good. This one's filled in. That one has 2 parts already. And then we have a single spot remaining there. And we are done. Easy peasy. All right. There we go. Okay, so next, we'll keep on doing this for another 30 minutes. This one can be a little rough depending on the puzzle, depending on the puzzle size. It could be really easy or it could be, kind of challenging. Here, let me kind of show you what I mean. Okay, so they say the difficulty is easy, but let's go on here. And let me switch on over so you all can see the puzzle. 1 second. Okay. Unfortunately, the puzzle like changes every single time, so I don't know if my sources will kind of work with it. Maybe I should try to like set things up a little bit more on it. I don't know. There we go. Transition over to it. All right. So, in this one in particular, I cannot have two. Um, we have the a black spot and we have a circle, right? The circle means that there's no other duplicates, on the row or column. Okay. Um, so for example, if I have this and that, that's incorrect. I cannot have duplicate sevens on this row. Okay. With that in mind, I know that because I can't have duplicate sevens. I can figure out that, well, I can't do this and this. I can't do that and that. So that means that, normally whenever I see a triplets there, I know the ones on the end are voided out, and the one in the middle is the correct value. So, so the and when you see triples, it's pretty easy to do for the most part. Um, so that's a little bit of a hint if you are playing this puzzle, right? Same thing with you know uh, like this one here. So I can't do that and that, right? Well, okay. Let me explain something a little bit more. Whenever you have a black square like this, you'll know that um, the the cardinal directions, around it, or up, down, left and right, north, south, east, west, you know, those um, those values next to the black square are automatically, you know, correct. Okay, they automatically state anything surrounding a black square, will be correct answers. Okay, there's no other, like there's no other one viable on this, row or line, and if there is, it has to be wrong. Period. Okay, because here, let me see if I can match. Okay, so let's say we have this 9 right here, right? We have this other 9 over here. Well, if this other 9 is again another circle, that wouldn't work, right? Both can't be right. And this one can't be right because then that would mean that this one also would be a black box, which doesn't work, right? So that one has to be the correct answer, and that one has to be false. So, okay. And then we have, those around. I'm going to kind of check those, the rows and columns out a little bit later, but for right now, I want to kind of I wanted to explain this a little bit first, just so people aren't, completely confused, right? Because if I was to put a black box on this one right here, right, then that would mean that these two are supposed to be correct, right? Well, that's not possible, right? Because you can't have the same number in the same row, you know, with each other. And you can't have either one of these, like that. That doesn't really work out. So whenever you see something that has, um, two numbers, with a number right in the middle of this, duplicate numbers here, like this, then that means that that has to be the correct value. Because it can't be a black box, it has to be a white circle. Okay, or it has to be a circle. Okay, same with this one right here. So, this one, and this one's also kind of a nice way to kind of see, you know, other possibilities, you know, on the game board, right? So normally what I like to do is I like to kind of check around for triplets first because they're typically the easiest ones to spot for the most part. And, I don't see anything on the row side, anything on the columns. Not really seeing much in the columns in terms of triplets. So it looks like, that one was the only triplet that we had. Okay. Then I kind of look for the twos here as much as I can. Sometimes I miss some, but, like I caught those two. I see that there's one there. I see one there. Let's see. I mean, this one's already given. Not really seeing. Oh, there's one there. Not really seeing too much more here in terms of spacing. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for right now. I don't really see much more for those. Another thing that I noticed is these three right here. You know, the 3, 3, and 3, right? Well, so here's a slight problem with it. If I do 3 there, then that means that those have to be, you know, the boxes, right? But that doesn't work. Can't have two boxes next to each other. Okay, so I automatically know that this one has to be a box. Okay, so that means that you know, either this one is a circle and that one's a box, or that one's a circle and that one's a box. But I don't really know. I don't know, which one of these is the correct answer out of the two. I only know this one has to be a box. So, definitively. Okay. So, okay. Now, next thing that I want to do is I want to go through, go look at all the circles and box up everything that is in the row and in the columns, or, in the rows and the columns. Um, that can't be correct. Like, for example, this 8 here, right? So I look at the column, I notice that 8 can't be correct, and same with this 8 over here. So those 8s are gone. Can't have anything more there, right? Let's check out this 4. Okay, nothing in the row or column with a matching 4, so we're fine on that one. So I'm going to do the same exact thing for all the other circles that I have. So 9, okay, 6, nothing, 5, no, 7, no, 1, no, 10, no, 1, nope, got 10 up there, no, 4, no, 2, no, and 5. There's one there, and that's it. Okay. Now, next thing I like to do is, go back through the boxes that I have already marked and surround them with the circles, right? So, because, I can't have two boxes next to each other. So we have 7. I'm going to check automatically. No other 7s. 5. That one's a box. Nothing else. We got an 8 there. Nothing else there. All right, we're going to go over here. 2. Nothing. 3. Nothing. 6. Nope. 7. No. 4. There's a 4 over there. Nothing else. 2. Nothing else. Okay. Let me come back over here, finish off this one. We got a 9 there. Box that one up. And nothing else. Okay. Um, I'll come back for a little bit more tips and tricks a little bit later, but I'm just going to finish off the rest of the boxes, right? So we got a 4 here, which means that and that is gone. I don't see any more 4s there. I'm going to do 9 there. Nothing else. 9. Nope. 8. No. 7. No. 6. Alright. Alright, let's go over to this one. I got the 5. Nothing else. Okay, we'll go to this box up here. 3, nothing, 1, nothing, 10, nothing, 7, nothing, 2, box that one up. Okay, 6, nothing, 3, nothing, 1, nothing, 9, nothing, and 6. Box that one up. Let's see. Okay, let's go over here. We got the 3. Got nothing. We got the 1. Box that one up. Alright. And go back over here. We got the 10. And nothing else. Okay, so here comes another, another little bit of information, for those of you that have never played it. So we're gonna go to this one right over here. So the 7 here. Okay, this one has to be a circle. Why? Well, if it's a block, then that means that, um, you know, one of the, smaller rules of this particular puzzle is that all the circles have to be next to another circle. Okay, it can't be isolated. Okay, so having, this 7 here basically isolates the 1, which is against their rules. So, they're basically saying that 7 has to be a circle. Okay. I don't see any other 7s. Same with this one right here. This 2 has to be, you know, has to be a circle, because if you block off that one, that isolates this and isolates these 4. That can't happen. So that one's a 2. That has to be a circle. And I don't see any other boxes that we can do here. We got the 9 here, which means that's a box. And I don't see anything else, so nothing more we can do there. So we got another box, so let's go ahead and check out the 2 there. There we go. And we got the 8. All right. 5. Nope. 6. Nope. 10. No. Okay. All right, next, we got the 4 right over here. That has to be a circle. But there's no other 4s around, so there's that. Okay. So, now we've pretty much, covered everything, concerning, like, all the circles around the boxes. We got, all the, little odds and ends from time to time. Here's another thing that I need to kind of go over, right? So we know, we can't have ones that, these 2 being boxes, right? Because 1, it isolates the 8, plus, it just causes, well, I mean, having both of them as, boxes isolates the 8, right? Which we can't do. We also can't have them as circles, because once again, can't have 2 circles with the same number in the same row or column. So this is also not possible. Okay, so it either has to be, something like this, where you have, a single 1 and a box, or a single 1 and a box, but we don't really know, right? So, but with that in mind, with, like, say I have this one as boxed up, right? If I was to box up this right over here, then this isolates all the circles that are in this particular corner, and I can't have that. Okay, same with something like this, right? So, this isolates. So I know for certain that this 7 has to be a circle. Okay? Same with this 2. If I have the 2 blocked off there, we're basically isolating this area in the same manner. So this 2 still has to be a circle. So because those 2 are circles, I can look to see if there's any 7s in the row and column. Nothing for 7, but for the 2, we got a box right there, and that's it. And we can work with this a little bit more. We got the 2 here has to be a circle, so we box up that one. And the 3 there has to be a circle, so there's that. So awesome. Now with that in mind, we can go ahead and circle up this one. Box that. Okay, nothing else there. We can circle up that one, but no other boxes. We can circle up that one, and we can box that. No other boxes there, or no other circles. And we got the 7. Okay, nothing else there. We got the 9. Nothing else there. Okay. Once again, this one has to be a circle because that box isolates. So that has to be a circle. So that one gets boxed and that one gets boxed. All right. So we got the 5, which I mean, again, I would have already mentioned that boxing that would have isolated. So, but that one's a 5. So there we go. We got a 6 here, but no other boxing available. We got 9, which can box that one. We got the 3, which boxes up that one. And and we can pretty much solve it here because we have the 1 there, boxes up that one, which makes that. We can circle up that, circle up these, and we box up that one, and we're done. So pretty straightforward puzzle, although there are a little bit harder challenges from time to time on this one. Um, this one was simple enough that I didn't really need to explain one of the other rules that they had, which was, you can look on their webpage. They kind of break down the rules for you. One of the other things that they talk about is, if you see that there's a number on the row and column that has no duplicates there, like it's the only one available, like let me pick an example here. Say this 3 here, right? This 3 has nothing on the row and no other 3s on this column. Okay, that means that it is guaranteed that this 3 had to have been a circle because there was no other, you know, duplicate on that row or column. So that's all. That one gets a little choppy because it's like, I normally hold it for like the last possibility of like, checking for anything, any, circles that are out there, because otherwise, um, like if it's like a really large puzzle, then it can be a little difficult to, um, you know, like I might miss like a duplicate on that row column. Like I might accidentally select it kind of thing, thinking that it's a circle when in fact there's an actual other number on that row column depending on the size of the puzzle. So I don't necessarily recommend doing that like at the very first. Look for the easy ones, the triplets, you know, um, the doubles, kind of next to each other, you know, as slight indicators. Those are kind of easier to deal with, right? So, all right. We got 10 more minutes. We can probably try to go on to one more puzzle. Slow link can be a little challenging. Let's go into Hashi. It can be a little challenging, but I still enjoy the puzzle. So let me go ahead and bring that one up real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Webcam. Let's bring up the actual puzzle. There we go. And transition over to it. There we go. All right. So now for this particular puzzle, it's a little bit it can be a little challenging here because in this one you have, if you hover over one of the circles, right, you can kind of see these little tan lines next to it, right? Okay, these are basically the, possible connectors to a circle. Okay, a circle has to connect to another circle, right? The number on it indicates how many connectors you can place on it. See how, by putting this one here, this one has closed off. I cannot put any more connectors on any of the others, right? So I have to be absolutely sure, you know, about where the connectors are there, right? Um, same. And now, um, if you have, you know, like something with two, that means I can have two connectors. But, it also depends on who you connect it to. See, I can't do two here, but I can do two here. Okay, but that's the max you can do. It's either one or two connectors. That's it. You can't have a total of three. Okay, like, I can't do three connectors here. It's either one, two, or none. Okay, so now that's real nice because, you look over here at this 8 here and you can only have two connectors in the cardinal directions, and there we go. So I know, for example, this has to be correct. Okay. Um, another point to make on this. Okay. All the circles have to be connected with all the other circles. Okay. They all have to be connected in one way or another. Okay. So, for example, something like this is illegal. It cannot work. Okay, because these ones have to be connected to the rest of the network. Okay, so I know this connector right here cannot be possible. So, you know, so that's not possible. So that means that this is the only option for this single one here. Okay. Now for this one here, I don't know if it's this one or that one. I don't really know. So I can't select either one of these, right? So now these threes are a little interesting because you can only have two and a one, right? And that gives you the three. But I don't know, in some of these, I don't know where they might be. Like, this three here, I don't know where, I could have, three singles and it still works, right? I don't really know. So, but I look here and I see, well, I can have one there and then two there, and there you go. We're full up on the three. There's no other possibilities for that three to have, so there you go. So we have this one. The only connector it has is right there, so that gets filled in. So, okay, so we got one and one, but I don't know where the two is. It could be there. or it could be there. But I don't know where it might be. So now we'll just have to hold off. So we got that there and 2 there. So that's awesome. This 2 is the only, can only be connected to that one. So there's 2. There we go. So we got 1 and 1 here. All right. Just doing a quick scan through. Now, I look here and I notice like if this line wasn't here, I'd be able to place a line there, right? But I can't because this one has to have a line there, right? I can't have triplets here. It's either 1 or 2, so there has to be 1 there. So that means this 3 here has to have a 1 there, which clears out this one, which means I can't have 2 there, which means that one has to have a 2. So, okay, we got a 1 and 1. Now, what's nice about this is the fact that, because I placed a 1 there, I can't have 1 there, right? Can't have triples. So, so that means that I can have 1 there. Now, I could put a 2 there, but it could also be there as well. So I don't really know. All right. 6 has too many possibilities. Now, to say something about this, I can't have 2 there. Once again, that isolates these 2, which is impossible. So, but I can have 2 there, right? But I don't know if, like, it could be that and that. It could be, but I don't really know. But I know that, if anything, there has to be 1, I don't know if there's anything here, but I know that there has to be at least 1 here, so, which means this 3 has 2 connectors there, which is nice. I don't really know too much about what's going on here. I can have 2 there, I can have 2 there, or I can have 1 and 1 there. Don't really know. Okay, this 4. Because I only have 2 possible connectors here, I know that there's 2 there and 2 there. There we go. Same with this 4. 2 there, 2 there. So, and this 2 is isolated, kind of isolated, so there's the 2 there. Now this 5 has 3 taken up, but it only has 1 other connector, which means there's 2 more there. So, we got 2 there. Okay, we got 1 there, 1 there. We got 1 there. We got that 1 there. There's that 1. Now this 2 could be here, or it could be there. I don't really know. And unfortunately, this 1 could also be over there. So now, well, here's the thing. I know the 1 can't be there. You want to know why it can't be there? Because of this 4. Why do I say that? Because the 4, if I block off this passageway, then this 4 only has 2 spots, right? And I can put 2 there, but I can't put 2 there. So that one can't be, this one right here cannot be possible. So the 1 has to be put there. Okay? But I don't know where this 4, the 4 might have a line going up that way. So I don't really know much about what this 4 is dealing with. But I know this 3 has 1 there. And well, I can't put 2 here, so we have to do 2 there. 3 has 1 there. We know the 3 there has to have 2. That clears out the 5. That means there's nothing for no connector left there, so we have to put 2 there. 2 doesn't have any connectors there anymore, so we put 2 there. 2 there. And 1, 2 there. All right. Now, Let's look at this a little bit more. We got the twos kind of isolated there, so we have to put that. We got one there and one there, which means this one has to go there, which means that goes there. We have this 3 going there, which means we have this one going there, which means that. And this 2 goes there, 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 and there. And we're done. That one can be, you know, I've had my fair problems with, this kind of puzzle in the past, before, um, where I can't necessarily see where all the possible lines can be. So it can be a little challenging at times. So, but it's a fun one. I enjoyed it. When I was playing. Where did I see it actually? Um, Actually, I think I saw it at college. My college had a newspaper that they would bring out about like everything that's been kind of going on. A little college newspaper, and it would have a Sudoku puzzle. Every edition that they brought out. I forget exactly how often they brought out their newspapers, um, but it had a Sudoku puzzle. And one day they brought out, they introduced a Hashi puzzle, in replace of their Sudoku puzzle. So I was like, going, oh, okay, this is interesting. But they didn't do it that often. They didn't have it like separated. It was either, it was either you know, a Sudoku puzzle. It was more of a Sudoku puzzle more often than not. But when they showed off a Hashi puzzle, I was like going, oh, okay, this is interesting. So I, looked around to see if I could find any other places where I can find, you know, a Hashi puzzle. And, being the fact that I was a poor college student at the time, I needed to find some place that offered, free puzzles. And, well, that's how I found Conceptis. You know, Conceptus had um, their weekly puzzles that they would bring out, and I kind of appreciated that. So yeah, but that's going to be it for today. We're going to go ahead and close on down for Conceptus for today on this one. We still got more puzzles to kind of work through, and maybe I'll show you what I'm kind of talking about with these, like maybe later on in the week. I'll go and show these off and show how difficult they can be. Now, obviously, as you can see, you know, if you want to support them, they have the ability for you to purchase puzzles. So, if if you want to, if you have, if you want the challenge of having, going through these puzzles in your spare time, you know, and you have, some um, um, some spendable cash, I mean, this is an option if you guys want. Okay, I'm not sponsored by them. They gave me the okay to do this on stream anyway, so they're not going to give me any kind of like special benefit or anything along those lines, nor am I going to expect it. But know that there's a lot of puzzles for you to play through, to purchase, to if you are, you know, like a poor college student or unemployed like I am right at this moment in time, and you want to have, a slight challenge, you know, they have their weekly puzzles. So, in some ways, I'm kind of thankful that I don't have the money because, I could see myself, like purchasing, purchasing extra puzzles, to kind of play, So, I can see myself kind of getting myself a little addicted to it. So be careful. Be careful with that. So, um, but that's available if you guys want. So, all right, but that's going to be it for today's Conceptus portion of the stream. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to Warframe. Um, I forgot to do any form of like editing. I, as I kind of mentioned on my Discord, there's an option for me to. Well, here, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. And I'll just kind of have this as a more of a live discussion than anything else. So, all right, stopping the recording. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe if you're watching this later on YouTube. But yeah, all right, bye. Okay, recorded save. Good. Now, um, so on my Discord, I mentioned the fact that there is a possibility for like I saw something about like you know a team opening up applications and like it's kind of unfortunate that um I try to make it out there in the developer world, trying to get myself a job, trying to get myself a development job, working somewhere, and I don't know why. Okay, I just I do the work that they want me to do. I try to study what I can, um, but more often than not, I feel like I keep on getting hit. It feels like everybody keeps on throwing brick walls down in front of me, and I can't seem to get past it. Um, and it's unfortunate because I mean, it's I find enjoyment out of it. Do I consider myself the best? No, I don't consider myself the best because, you know, um, because, I know some people can click it, click the knowledge like right then and there and go, oh yeah, I can do this, right? It doesn't always click for me. Okay. So, I know that there's people that, you know, can be better at programming and development and stuff like that. I get it. You know, I know, but it's still fun for me. It's still enjoyable for me. I enjoy the challenge of it. As I've kind of mentioned in the past, programming gives me, a little bit of a challenge to figure things out, and it gives me that creative fill as well. It allows me to um, create something with my own, well, in a sense, two hands, right? Um, it fills that creative niche in me. Um, but my problem has always kind of been I always have a hard time trying to start. up or like maintain a project kind of by myself. It's one of the reasons why I kind of did, started up streaming, this fact that, to try to do like a little bit of a focus, you know, on something. Now, I've never really had that problem like on the job because normally they say, okay, here's a task for you to do, and it's like, okay, no problem, I'm on it. You know, you give me, responsibilities, I can take that and I can kind of go, you know, um, I can kind of take that as a launch point, and I keep up with that. It's a driving force for me that, hey, you give me, something for me to do, I can go and do it. Okay. Um, so that's why I've kind of done these streams before, with the programming, because it kind of gives me that kind of drive to kind of do, to kind of set myself like a little bit of a task to kind of keep on working on step by step to get to an end goal, right? Um, so, on the job, no problem. Already have that. They give me, something for me to do, I go and do it, right? You know, um, so, but if they were to basically say, okay, Jim, you know, um, we're not going to give you anything to do. You get to do whatever you want to do. Well, then my mind goes, well, I don't know exactly what I want to make. Especially if it's something along the lines of, you know, um, I wouldn't necessarily know what I'd want to make for the company either, kind of thing. Like, sometimes I don't necessarily have that kind of a vision per se as to like, you know, what do I want to make for them or something along those lines. I don't necessarily have that kind of overall creativity for the most part. Um, or like, I can't come up with something like right then and there, like, oh, okay, um, hey, this is a financial institution. Let me write up this program that, handles, you know, something that handles like bank transactions or financial whatever, right? And that's um, I would have to find what might be missing and then try to figure out like what needs to be filled in, right? Um, but at the same time, that might be a problem on the job because someone else might already be kind of working on that particular problem. So that's why it's like a bit of a problem. I don't really like having um, too much free will, I guess you might say, when it comes to on the job. Okay, I need to have a little bit more focus when it comes to on the job. Otherwise, I kind of go and do my own thing, which sometimes it just falls to let's play a game or do a logic puzzle or whatever, right? Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, um, how how do I handle something, right? Um, but I'm just I still hope that one day I can find a place that I can work at that not only gives me that drive to do projects, but wants to kind of help me grow and can be there to help me grow as a developer. And lately, I have not been seeing companies willing to do that. They just want people that are super experienced and can do the work, and that's it. They don't. I'm not getting any kind of sense of, hey, we want to see our workers grow. And, you know, and here's the thing about it. Okay. Um, I don't know. I don't know when this happened. Okay. I don't know what was really like the catalyst of it all. Okay. Someone could say that um, it could fall all the way back to the globalization. People opening up the global workforce. People sending jobs overseas to so that they can have cheaper labor. Because let's face it, companies want to cut costs, right? They want to try to cut costs as much as they can. Well, they saw a lot of American jobs that were costing them quite a bit of money, and they saw like, hey, I can get, you know, double the amount over at this other country. They can speak English. Let's go ahead and give them all the jobs. So, instead of 100 people, working here in the States, they can, hire 200 people for the same cost, overseas or something like that. And still like potentially make a profit, still make money. I mean, um, so I think that's when things really kind of started going downhill. I would imagine. Obviously I'm not any like major expert or anything along those lines, so take my take what I say with a grain of salt here. You'd have to like really look at, people that have been doing, studying economics and business and stuff like that for years over the years to see like where was the major catalyst, right? And since businesses did that, um, loyalty from employees kind of tanked pretty hard, I would imagine. Or it started, it started the process, you know, where it's like, companies didn't necessarily give loyalty to their employees anymore. So then the employees started looking at, well, you're paying me minimum wage for backbreaking labor and no benefits and so on and so forth, and then you send my job off to a foreign country, so we don't really have any loyalty to you anymore. And since then, um, I have a funny feeling that, because of that, you know, loyalty's been pretty much gone here in the States. You know, there's really no loyalty left out there, which is kind of sad. Um, because you know, um, you know, it, you know, again, I don't know where it started. You know, the most that I can say is like, the only thing that I can see is company greed, wanting more profits, laying off a whole bunch of people to give money to their executives. Okay, just simple greed. I mean, you see it still now going on nowadays. You know, um, a president getting $70 million in a bonus, and like a week or two prior, they laid off like 200 people. Um, and I did the math on that one. They could have still had all of those employees still there at the business, working, you know, earning up to 80K in salary, that equaled the 70 million. So those 200 people had to find they had to find a different job. Again, no loyalty from the business to those employees. So those employees no longer, most likely will no longer like that particular company. They will badmouth that company completely. I'm pretty sure of it, you know. And word of mouth spreads, you know. Um, one of the jobs that I had, back in the day, um, the, the you know, I pretty much heard it throughout, like everybody at, inside the company that, um, like they were, you know, um, I gotta be careful. I don't necessarily want to burn bridges or anything along those lines, right? So, um, but I wouldn't necessarily want to go back working for that company anyway. So, at least not for the job that I was working there originally for. I was kind of hoping that I could, work my way into their programming section or, something that actually involves some form of programming, but that never worked out. Um, but um, so basically, they were um, like a product testing company. Like they had certain you know um, certain guidelines to make sure that the product that they received from production companies, the production companies would send products to the company that I worked at back in the day, and that company would make sure that it worked to regulation status. Okay. If it didn't fit the regulation or it failed regulations, then it would basically go back to the producer of said product for them to fix any problems that it might have and all that, right? Well, the you would think that company, because they had gotten a really high reputation for doing really good work on making sure everything passed regulations, you would think that they would be paying all the employees there really good money. One would think, right? You would think that the people sending them products would be like looking for the best quality possible, so then the employees working at said company would be making quite a bit of money to be working there, which typically wasn't the case. Um, the the pay was typically under the pay at some of the producers. The producers, that were making the said products, most more often than not, their pay was like 10 to 20K more, on average, um, than where I used to work. Now, some could say like, "Hey, we provide a lot of benefits and stuff like that," you know, and which they did. Um, did it translate over to the 10 and 20K price difference or pay difference? I don't know about that. Um, so more often than not, the people that the company that I used to work for, they would typically have a very large turnover at their company because a lot of people would go to the producers of said products to work there and get more money and basically do the same exact job for the most part. So, um, now I don't know like the finances of said company. I don't really know. Um, but like, you know, you would you would think that they would be trying to pay their workers more to make sure that they wouldn't necessarily get basically sniped from their clients, you know, but it never happened. They never, from what I understand, they still haven't fixed that. They still haven't fixed that particular problem. They still have undersalaried employees, I think. Um, so much so that, they've, I think they've had some competitors start springing up to try to undersell them a little bit. Now, I don't know if those competitors are paying their employees as good or as well. I don't really know, but whatever. Um, you know, again, that was that was higher up in the chain, and it's like, hmm, um, but it's still one of those things where it's like, um, could it have been like high executive greed? I don't know. Um, that they're not that are not paying their employees high enough wages to keep them from being, you know, sniped by their clients or competitors. Don't really know. I mean, there's people out there that have positions that are trying to find people to switch companies. Headhunters. They go to another company, they see one employee working there, and they go, "Hey, you might be a really good fit for this company over here that's looking for like a vice president. You wanna, get a better position? Here's a possibility." And then they offer them a really good salary, you know. And if the one company hasn't done anything for that one employee, then what happens, right? Like if that one company was like laying off a whole bunch of people and that one person is really worried about their position and a headhunter comes along and says, "Hey, here's a, higher end position for you. Here's a vice president, blah blah blah." What would you do, right? Um, you know, um, now I don't know, like I can't say, you know, uh, like when did that really start, like really kind of taking off? That kind of, hey, employees switching companies. When did that really kind of take off? I'm not sure. You'd have to probably go to like a business historian to really find like those kind of details, right? Um, but um, but you would think that like I know, was that happening like after World War II, like after everybody was kind of going back into businesses and, more like a lot of business boom happened in the States afterwards, kind of thing. Um, you know, like there was a lot of people kind of doing a lot of innovation and business growth and business opportunities and so on and so forth. But was there really a point where people were kind of like leaving one business for another rival business a lot back then? Maybe a lot of like people would kind of break out from one business to start their own. That typically happened, after World War II. If I want to be, if I'm not too surprised, typically people were paid, pretty well to be able to kind of afford that for the most part. Or, they would kind of start their own business in their garage, a la Microsoft. Um, while they were working for, you know, um, while they were working at one company, they would, start up, do like a startup in their own garages or something like that back in the day. So, um, could that have been the spark of disloyalty? Businesses saw people kind of going off and doing their own, side projects, side hustles, side businesses that allowed for them to, in a sense, go into direct competition. I don't really know. Could that have been the spark to the point where companies were like, on, okay, you know, we don't want to train these employees that will make a competitive business against us anymore. We're gonna send, we can get the same kind of quality, which mm, back in the day, quality probably not so much. Nowadays, yes, quality is there, but back then when they first started sending jobs overseas, quality wasn't there. um, um, so, um, but yeah, I don't know. It's it's kind of it's kind of a sad thought that in some ways, I want to have a possibility of being loyal to a company, working for them, doing programming work, you know, for 20 plus years, just programming away, having a good time, you know, doing, whatever project that they want me to work on, right? I'm perfectly fine with that. Um, and but um, I haven't found anything like that. At least not lately. And it's kind of a sad state that we're in here in the States where it's like it doesn't feel like we have that anymore. We don't have that kind of loyalty, not from the companies and not from the employees. Loyalty is pretty much gone. So, greed has taken over and um, you know, I think the best way to probably tackle this is, you know, probably like solid contracts between employee and company. you know. But I mean, where are you gonna find those, right? You're not gonna see that too much anymore. So you're not gonna find, ironclad contracts between employee and company, you know. So, but yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna keep on throwing applications out there. Problem is that, I'm gonna have to find other possibilities of revenue. If I don't find work, then I'm gonna have to find something else to do. And I saw a team out there that was, holding auditions, and I'm like, maybe I can have a shot, you know. But I need to put I need to do some editing to try to put together something to send to them. And I'm not really good at editing. I don't really want to do that. Oh, and I can't necessarily pay anybody to do that. Uh, oh well. But I have to figure out, I have to figure out what I want to say. I want to figure out something that, I want to kind of show them what I've done in my streaming career, and see if it wins them over. Now, is it isn't gonna really work out? I don't know. You know, I'm it's a popular team, so uh, it's gonna be a large competition, to say the least. And um, I feel like I would need a lot of luck for it to work out for me along those lines. Um, so first off, I need to create something great, first off. And second is that I need to um, have a little bit of luck that they will see it and go, you know, let's try this guy out. So we'll find out. We'll see. But I actually have to put in the work on it. I have to get some editing done on it. So, which means I have to tape, get my ass in gear and actually do it, which is one of my main problems. It's that same problem that I kind of talked about earlier, where it's like, um, I do the streaming to kind of focus on what I kind of want to do, and well, okay. Um, but here's another thing that I can and that you know I'm thinking about. If it doesn't work out, if it doesn't like if I can try to spin my little audition tape in a way that um, you know, it can be an audition tape for them, or it can be an introductory video that I can put up on my YouTube channel and let people know, this is who I am. So, so I just have to kind of write a script to kind of handle that and try to make it short and concise to make it work for me. That's going to be kind of a problem, but we'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. All right. Enough talking. Let me get um let me get my Warframe up, and then we will get started on playing some Warframe. So stay right there if you're watching me. If you're kind of lurking in the background, give me a minute. Let me get things kind of set up. I'm going to switch this over to I'm going to change scene collections, put it back into that little start screen, so I have a, official start of the video for YouTube. So be patient. We'll be right back for that. Okay, so stay right there. I shall return. Okay. Everything's showing up. Awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept that. Start this up. Go over there. Awesome. Okay. So, welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Warframe. Although today, I haven't, since the profile loss last time, I've been, you know, I haven't fixed my notes concerning Warframe. I lost all my notes from last time, about everything that I need to kind of take care of in terms of Warframe. What Warframes I'm still working on, what um, what weapons I need to work on, um, the companions, so on and so forth. So there's a lot for me to kind of go through on this to try to see if I can get
Are you enjoying the view?
um, to try to rebuild where I was to kind of get back to, you know, prior to the loss of the profile, right? Um, so what am I going to kind of take care of today? Probably not much
Always a pleasure.
overall. Um, sure, I could probably try to do some of these here, kill 100 enemies with a necromag, fly, cath, kill 200 enemies. Sure, that's all easily, said and done.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I want to try to work on, my my standing. I want to work on, looking at all of the, warframes and weapons that I need to kind of go through. See what I'm kind of missing. Same with the companions. See what I'm missing. Um, and kind of work on, what I have and don't have at this point. Okay, Nugget's having an interesting dream right this moment in time. Hey there, Nugget. Oh, my hand was in your face. All right. Um. So. Um. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be kind of doing today. Is just kind of looking at what I have and don't have to kind of rebuild my notes. So it's going to be kind of a boring day for anybody that's kind of watching this from the very start. Okay, so just kind of giving you a little heads up. This is just kind of be kind of more um, working on a few things, although I should probably do more here about the Belly of the Beast, just so I can, because that expires in 4 days, so probably should try to see about trying to work on that a little bit more. Mm. Anyway, okay. Okay. I guess the first thing that I want to do is let's go over the warframes that I do not have right at this moment in time. Um, so I'm gonna write down everything that I do not have mastered here, and I'm gonna kind of go through whether or not I have them, you know, for example, I can see, that I have not mastered Sevagoth yet. You know, you can see that right there. I do not have mastered Sevagoth, but I have Sevagoth already. So it's just a matter of time for me to kind of master, get him up to a mastery rank and be done with it, right? And there's some others here that, I've gotten some experience points with, but I haven't fully mastered yet either. So we got those kind of in place. Okay. There's some primes here that I know that I've built, but I haven't, got a load out for them yet um, to put them into the loadout slots so that I can easily access them either. Now I could, swap them out, for one of the other loadout slots that I've already maxed out and might not mess around with. So, but we'll cover that in all due time. So let me go ahead and kind of um, write up these notes here real quick. So so first off, we have a listing of warframes that we need to kind of go through. So first, I'll put down regular and we'll put down primes. So regular, we got you know Sevgoth, we have Caliban, we have Dagoth, We have Dante. I have Gear. Jade. Clervo. Protea. Corvex. Okay. So those are the regular Warframes that I do not have maxed out yet. Now we have the primes here. Let me go ahead and list them down. We got Nova. Got Gara. We have Grendel. Haro. We have Naros. We have Mag. We have Mirage. Neja. We have Nyx. We have Protea. And that's it. So those are all the primes that we have to work out. Now I've already mastered out the Void rig. You know, I was just kind of doing a lot of formas with it, so technically I'm not getting any more experience for it. At least, or maybe I am. I don't know. But I know that I have to kind of work on the others. So let me go ahead and kind of like put down like equipment because I still need to kind of work on the Bone Widow. And I need to work on these other 3 Arcwings to continue getting more experience. So okay, and Oronada. There. Okay, so there's all the Warframes that I've still need to kind of work on for this. So now, obviously, like I said, some of it just might be experience. Like, Sevagoth just might be, that I might just need to earn XP on, right? Um, but some of them still might need to be built. Some might still need to be, parts still might need to be acquired, um, so on and so forth. So there's still a little bit more there, but, like, for regular frames, I have 9. For primes, we have 10. And for equipment, I have 4. So, um, so grand total of like about 23. So that's not much there, folks. That's not much left here in terms of warframes and equipment for the most part. Um, Now, weapons is a different matter altogether. That's going to be a lot to kind of go through on that one. So I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Let's go to the companions because I know that I still have quite a bit to do there. Um, so, um, okay, so the weapons here are gonna come with the hounds. Okay, so there's really nothing more that I need to do. I can't do anything more, with these 2 weapons here because I have to get these 2 hounds first. So can't really do much on those lines. But we can at least um, put down what I'm kind of missing. So we have companions, and we have the Harahound. Or actually, here, let me kind of separate them into hounds so that I can kind of um, so that I can kind of get a little bit more focused on it, I guess. So we have the kvads, which we have I mean, they're not, oh, I guess technically they're not kvads. I was thinking, I would mark, these down as kvads, but technically they really aren't completely. So, so technically all I have left for the kvads is the Vasca. So I'll kind of leave it there. Krubro. We have the Sahasha and the Raxa. And that's it for the Krubros. We don't have any additional ones there, right? Um, so we have the Taphalia, or however you pronounce it. We have the Crescent. We have the Panzer. And we have the Sly. So that's all those. Okay, let's go ahead and put down the Predicites. So we have the Medjay and the Vizier and the Pharaoh. Okay. So technically we've gotten all that. We have these two. So we just have the Helmet Charger, whatever that is, and the Nautilus. And we still haven't gotten everything for the Nautilus yet. Um, I'm gonna put down Charger for the helmet. It seems like that might be something that we'll probably see a little bit more of, I would imagine, but I don't really know. Or the type Charger might be more of a companion that we'll see more of. Not sure. I could be completely wrong on that. Um, and then I guess I'll just say drone for the Nautilus. So concerning, everything here, we got 2, 3, 5, 8, 11, 12, 13 companions left here. Now some of them I might be able to like get like right now, maybe, possibly, hard to say. But at the same time, I would need a lot of I think I need a lot more companion slots. Because I have 0 companion slots left, and 13 to do to grab here. So yeah, I'm a little shy on companion slots right at this moment in time. Okay, weapons. This one is gonna be a bit rough because in some ways I can't really hide or filter out everything that I mastered. So um, thankfully all the mastered ones are at the very top, but still, this is going to be a pretty large list. And a lot of them is going to be from the Kuva and Tenant. So, um, so I'm going to have to kind of work on a lot of those. So, um, okay, so let's see. Um, okay, weapons. Unfortunately, I can't really say one way or another, like, um, like it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to try to uh, in some ways I kind of wish that there was a way for me to like download a list of like what I have left, but they don't necessarily have that available. And as you can see, there's a lot of weapons here for me to still get a hold of. So, and a lot of them are going to be, stuff that are like, maybe just came out. So, um, and there might be also ones that might also be hidden. If I remember correctly, they don't necessarily show all the weapons here on this codex. You can see them on the profile, but not the codex. So, um, so yeah. Um, so this is probably going to be a lot of typing there, folks. So I'm just going to kind of start working on this. So, Flectus, tenant, archiplasmor, Paris, Paracesis, Corvus, Kuva, Quartak, Casas, Sutra Prime. Hmm. You know what? It might be in my best interest to kind of isolate these from, kind of from each other a little bit as well. Hmm. Like, I'll do Kuva, you know, as like a separate entity or separate node. We'll do the tenant as a separate subsection. We'll do just kind of name, regular for, all the other weapons, and then I'll have um, a section for the primes, at least for now. There obviously there's more here, like the Vandal, for example, is its own kind of like subsection, but I don't think I'm gonna really worry about that too much, to be honest. So, um, so yeah. Um, I guess I can also probably try to keep these kind of in order as well. Alak, Chorus, Chorus. I mean, I already have this is a subsection for prime anyway, so we have the Vasto. We have the Alternox, Ambassador, Rose. We have the Cargo and Veil, the Aurum Spinarosa, the Athadai, Azethane, I'm gonna just put, the Breton Vandal, or my little, regular notes for now. I don't think there's too many Vandals right at this moment in time that are, you know, that kind of warrant a separate list now. Like, I think I've kind of handled, quite a number of Vandals already, so I don't think I'm going to be seeing too many um, um, Vandals right at this point. So, or at least I don't, I don't know. I could be wrong. I might be seeing quite a few. So, all right. I just got done with the Detron there, so I'm going to scroll on up. Okay. Let's see. Dual Korean. Dual carries. Now, a lot of these are going to be ones that are like, hey, I haven't found or I haven't been able to build yet, or, or like, they might be in my Foundry, but I haven't had a chance to build them yet, blah, blah, blah. Like, the Gava cord, for example, I don't have the materials to build that yet, so. Um, we have the Glaive Prime, which I haven't been able to get all the parts for, that kind of thing. Um, so I know that there is um, you know, some of these, it just might be a matter of like, hey, I just need um, the ingredients to build them, right? And that's it. Such as the compressor, you know. Um, but okay, here we go into the Kuvas. So, um, but I still want to kind of write these down so that I can kind of be able to like figure out what I'm missing, how to kind of work on them, what I need to, obviously um, the Kuvas, obviously I need to go after liches and stuff like that. I get that. That's not that, that's not that big of a deal. But the um, the other weapons, like the Inodem. Like, I don't think I have that at my Foundry yet, so I don't know exactly where that is currently located at. So I have to, maybe look it up, find out where I need to get it. Is it something that drops? Is it something that I need to purchase? Is it a reputation gain? I don't really know. Um, so I, need to kind of put some work in some of these weapons that I'm seeing right at this moment in time to, you know, be able to, acquire them and be able to eventually build them and, um, get the XP for them. Okay, so we just finished off the taunt core there. So scroll on up. Okay, so okay, so that's it for the Kuvas. Okay. See, and there's another, you know, Vandal there, the Lato Vandal. Um, sometimes it's just a matter of like, it might be a weapon that um, what's his name offers. You know, um, I'm blanking on his name, but you know who I'm talking about. If you don't, then I'll look it up a little bit later. But um, okay. This Okina Prime is a new one I haven't seen before, so um, matter of fact, um, I don't think I've seen an Okina regular. Did I get an Okina a long time ago and mastered it already? I did. Okay, that was a long time ago. All right. Okay. Onos, Orvis, Pathicist, Finance, Phaedra, Kenmore, Lix, Phaedros, Prisma, Obex, Prisma, Tetra. See, those Prismas might be also like little subsection out there, but yeah, don't really, you know, as you can see, not a lot, you know, out there right at this moment in time to really make it stand out. So, some potas, sancti, castatus, sancti tigris. I think I just heard my roommate landlord come on back from his trip. I can kind of hear them coming through the door. So, welcome home. Sakura is also one that's like, interesting. Quite a few there, but not enough to really kind of make it stand out for its like own subsection, in my opinion. At least not yet. Let's see. I'm kind of trying to keep some of the primes separate because normally those are ones that you don't see. You know, the only way you can get the parts for them is through relics. So and that's it. Right, the Spear Prime. That's like one of the worst ones in my opinion. Sporthrix, Stubba, and Synapse. Okay, here we go into the tenant weapons. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, there we go. Let's see, Angenis, Siron. Okay, scroll on down a little bit more. Okay, we're near the very bottom of the list here, so that's good. Detron, Diplos, Envoy, Deck, Aerox, Flux Rifle, the Oxon, Gory, Olivia, Plinks. Right. Oh, I misspelled Plinks. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait. That's not a Z, it's an X. What are you doing there, Jim? Spirix. Tetra. Alright. And that's it for the tenant ones. Awesome. Okay, we have the Tenora. The Vasto. Velsinus. The Velox, which is brand new. The Ventinato. Volnus. I mean, I could build the war right now, but I've been trying to hold off on building that. I want a second Broken War. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and put down Arcwing. Arcwing weapons, which is the Akasua, the Centaur, the Onyx, the Prisma, Vertex, and the Rathbone. Alright. Because, you know, that has its own separate, you know, category. You know, and that's out of order with everything else, but I mean, I've been kind of leveling up weapons anyway, so. Which, I mean, I could probably just go ahead and, you know, grab the, you know, the, cast fast and put it down in the arc wings as well, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. But, okay. So we have you know, we have a listing of companions, warframes, and weapons that I do not have. I'm not going to bother with mods and arcanes. That's too much. So, yeah. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. Let's look at the profile, because I know that there's extra like equipment and stuff like here that they don't necessarily talk about in the codex, which is a bit odd. You would think that at the very least they should probably like put like some kind of indicator on the codex to kind of show like, hey, we have some extra data here, but we don't know exactly what it is or something like that. You know, just something. but um, I don't think it applies to Warframes. I don't think they've really done that on any kind of like Warframe, so I don't really need to worry about that. Um, Robotic is also same kind of deal. Um, because, you know, we got the 2 weapons there for the hounds, we got the Nautilus, and we got the 2 hounds left to build, and that's it. There's nothing else for the robotic. Companions, as you can see, I'm missing a lot in terms of the crew bros and all them. So still gotta work on that. Still need to max out the Itzal. Gotta work on the K drives, you know, because there's quite a few of them. Gotta work on, you know, the other 2 arc wings, and gotta work on the Bone Widow. So got those to kind of work on. Got all these arc guns that we have to kind of deal with, which, you know, I've already kind of, you know, marked down in my, you know, in my listing anyway of weapons. So, um, at least I'm pretty sure that I do. I've marked them all down. Um, Here, let me confirm here real quick. You know, just to make sure. Um, so we got the Cortage, the Corvus Prime. Yep. The Singas. Yep. Dual Decursion. Yep. The Grattler. Yep. Kuva one. Interesting. Okay. That's um, a couple Kuvas. The Anyang and the Grattler. Gotcha. We got the Larkspur. And we got the Larkspur Prime. Manduel. Yep, got that one marked down. Morga, yep. We have the Phaedra. Yep. And the Philicist. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about any of those. The melee weapons. As you can see, a lot of them have been marked as, you know, just Arcwing alone, which I've kind of put them in their own separate category. So we still have the Casvas there, the Akuza, the Centaur, the Oryx, the Prisma, Vertex, and the Wrathbone. So still got all those to kind of work on. The amps. I should probably go ahead and write those down. Yeah, I mean, they're still weapons, so we have the Cantic, we have the Gramu, we have the Lega, we have the Ron, and we have the Rat Black. Everything else has been kind of taken care of there. So, okay. Let me go ahead and put down the under the equipment, the K drives, because I don't have them marked down right at this moment in time, because we have the Fever Spine, we have the Flat Belly, we we have the needle nose, and we have the runway. I have to do a lot of reputation grind in order to purchase the parts necessary to build those K drives. But I mean, they still count for XP experience, so better for me to kind of get them, build them, and use them, around just to have them on, or um, just kind of run through the races to kind of get them the experience necessary for them, and blah blah blah. Right? So we already got all the companions and stuff like that. Um, okay. Here's where things get a little interesting because, um, the weapons, I don't know, like, some of them might be missing here. So, like, for example, um, like, I know that I got the Arcanos Prime. I see the Argolan Veil, I see the Arlem Spinrosa, I see the Acetane, but I do not see the Bala in my list right at this moment in time. So that's why it's like, that's why I tend to like to come to the profile here, because sometimes the codex doesn't have this information for you. So, so I need to kind of add this into my list because I have no information for it yet. It's not on my codex. So, same with the Synath here. So I gotta kind of put that down in my listing. We have the DTAT, which I do not have. So there's some weapons here that it's like, I do not have. Yeah, let me put this into master rank here so that I can kind of not worry about um, you know, all the ones that I've already mastered. So, I mean, they're still going to kind of put these in alphabetical order anyway, so I have the Dockram, dual carries. I believe I've already, yeah, I already kind of marked that down. I already have the Dune. Let's see, Ekhan I got, Galvacord I got, Glaive Prime I've already gotten, Gunson Prime I've already got, Hominy yes, Dispar yes, Inadem yes, Casca yes, Conchis I do not see right at this moment in time, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that one down. Kuva Shindig, yep. Okay, Master Prime already got. Miwan, I do not have that one, so let me go ahead and put that one down. Oaken Prime, yes. Ultha, I do not have Ultha, so let me make sure that I get it in the proper order in my notes. Orvis, yes. Pathesis, yes. Pennant, yes. Lake Keyword, do not have that one. So let me go ahead and put that one down. And the play Care Path. Potatoes, okay. Prisma Orbex, okay. Rabvi. I do not have that one yet, so One down. Ruvlox, yes. Sampolis, yes. Cure Electra, yes. Similar Taz, yes. Siam, yes. Tenant, Organist, yes. Tenant Exec, yes. Grigori, yes. Eva, yes. Venato, yes. Volnus Prime, yes. War, yes. Wolf Sledge, yes. Okay, so all the melee is done. There was a couple of missing ones in there, so that's why I was like going, okay. Okay, so here's all the secondaries. Okay, so let's go back through this again, because there might be some missing ones. Chorus, yes. Chorus Prime, I believe I've already written that one down. Yep. Vasta Prime, yep. Anthodai, I believe I put that one down. Yes. Um, Cantatar, yes. Camalolis, yes. Detron, yes. Gaze. I do not have gaze yet. Okay. Now, some of these might be just a matter of kick guns and um, like Zaws and the like. So some of them I might need to kind of um, it might be like I might need to do like a specific build in order to kind of get them to work properly. Or I might need to like get a hold of. Um, so yeah, Brack, Kraken, Seer, Stubus. Okay, we got the Latrum, Lotto Vandal, Onos. Okay. See, like the Rattle Guts, I know that that's a kick gun. I believe I just need to gild it, and I should be good to go on that. So, um, but I should still probably put it down anyway. So, just so I know that hey, I still need to kind of work on it, or I still need to kind of get it modded, right? So, um, Sanctic, the Scaradul Sestra, Curse Prime. I believe I wrote that one down. Yep. Spectre Vandal, yeah. Spear Prime, I definitely wrote that one down. Yep. Spore Lancer, I don't think I wrote that one down. Yeah, I did not. So I also know that that one's a build as well. Stuba. We got the Tenant weapons, which is the Cyron, Detron, Diplos, Plix, Spyrix. Okay, we got the Tomb Finger, which is again another one that is a kick gun. So yep. We got the Vesta Prime. Let's see what else. Zalak Prime, Velox Prime, and the Vermisplicer, which I do not have written down yet. Again, another one that I need to kind of build. So there we go. Okay, primary weapons. Okay. Sultra Prime. Yes, got that one. Okay. Aelac, yes. Ultramax, yes. Ambassador, yes. Brennan Vandal, yes. Armine Petra, yes. Cinta, yes. Even Song, yes. Address, yes. Fearlax, yes. Okay. Gaze, yes. Got the Kuvas. So let's see. We got the Braum, Chakor, Dragoon, Heck, Hind, Karak, Kulm, Ogris, Sobek, Tonkor, Sar. Okay, that's it for the Kuva primary weapons. Let's see, we got the Fenmore, Prisma, Tetra, Quailor, Rattleguts. Not much else here, so Rata, Sanctitagris, Cura, Penta, Chedu, Spore Lancer, Sporthrix, Synapse, Tenant, Envoy, Ferox, Flex Rifle, Glaxon, and the Tetra. We have the Tornor Prime. We have the Tomb Finger. And we got the um, oh wait, I put the Tomb Finger in the wrong section. I was about to say, right? Wait, Tomb Finger is not a Kuva weapon. What am I doing? And the Worm Slicer. There we go. Alright, and we've already kind of dealt with all the Warframes, so. Okay, so I've kind of built my list of like weapons and I like that, weapons, Warframes, and all that kind of jazz. So, so what I have kind of missing right at this moment in time. Now, obviously, as I kind of go along and expand on things. I mean, they're still going to keep on bringing out new content, new weapons, new warframes, and so on and so forth. And I'll obviously have to modify my list as I go along, but for the time being, you know, we're pretty much good on that for right now, right? So, um, now let's see. Um, now, if I look, um, let me see. We have the fever spine. No. We have the flat belly. No. Needle nose. Yeah, still working on that. We have the runway. Don't have that one there either. Interesting. So the needle nose is still missing II rotoblade. So let me go ahead and kind of write that down. 3 I. So still got that to kind of work on. So, um, okay, let's see. Um, I think I've pretty much built everything else. Yeah, Arcwing weapon slots, I don't have any more room there. So that's a bit of a problem. So that I need to kind of expand on that a bit. I need to work on companion slots because I don't have any more there. Um, so even if I was to get, an extra pet or two, I can't put them in my companion slots right at this moment in time. I can't, you know, I need I'm going to need to get myself some more platinum in order to get myself some more companion slots. So, um, landing craft. Well, Mantis is done. We can take care of the Mantis. Awesome. Let's see. Avionics, we still need the Lanthorn, so still need to kind of do um, grinding for those. So, um, hmm, let's see. Um, you know what? To be honest, equipment doesn't necessarily fall under Warframe, so I need to kind of put that in its own subcategory there. Um, I guess I can put down another subcategory for the landing craft. Not that it really matters all that much because, I mean, that doesn't necessarily, landing craft doesn't necessarily help me out in terms of like experience points overall, but you know, I can still kind of put it down so that I can kind of work on it. Um, so I just need the avionics, which I need. I'm just gonna put down, you know, 8 lanthorns because um, um, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be needing, more of those just from other builds as well. If I'm not mistaken, um, even um, I think gear is one that I still haven't built all of gear's parts yet, and that also needs plasm and lanthorns to take care of. But gonna wait, for Blackheart on that one because he kind of needs to do the same. So, matter of fact, I can always like remind him of that um, we can still kind of work towards taking care of that. All right. So there's 2 more ships here. The Scimitar, and we have the Xiphos. And if I'm not mistaken, those parts are, in, um, you know, those are going to be a little bit harder to kind of get a hold of. So, um, I can't really remember exactly where I need to go in order to pick them up, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be that easy to get a hold of. So, um, or at least not yet. So, appearance doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care too much about that. I mean, I can still kind of build these if I really want to, but I mean, some of these like, you know, it's like, hey, these are requiring organ cells. I'd rather spend my organ cells on other things like prime weapons. So, no, I'm not gonna bother, spending ingredients on that. Gear, I don't think I really need to worry too much about that. Um, yeah, there's not really much there. Keys don't really need to worry about anything there. Um, okay, here's one where it's like, I need to kind of work on this a bit. Um, okay, so The Cantic prism needs the long winder fish. So, and I'll just kind of put down that I need 6 of them, just in case. Let's see. Um, I forget exactly what I needed to, I got additional blueprints together last time so that I can be able to build these, for like the prisms and the like. I just can't remember exactly what they were, what exactly I bought them for, kind of thing. If you get my meaning on that. So, but I'm pretty sure, the Certus brace, for example. I'm gonna need to build 3 of these for, um, you know, I'm gonna need to build 3 of these for like the Cantic Prism if I'm not mistaken. So, so if that's the case, then I need to get myself more of these, um, Marquis Thirst and the Tamazon Endoplasm. So, um, so to be honest, let me kind of mark this down as, um, you know, parts, and we'll just put down the Certus, which I need to, have a total of 9, um, Keys, Trist, and a total of 18 Tamazons. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put down the this 6 scaffold because I believe that's also part of the amps. And I just need one of them built. So I need 6 of the Charmotes. Okay. Let's see. The gaze. Where did I see the gaze at again? Where was that? That was one of the weapons, right? Yeah, there it is. So for the gaze, I need 4 more Kriller, which has been kind of a pain to get a hold of. So, and hopefully I don't need any more than that. Otherwise, I'll have to like expand on getting more of those. So, I'm not quite sure about this one. Why I got this one. I think this one is part of like I think I was maybe winding that one over for like the Spore Lancer or something like that, I think. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. It's been a while, so I don't know. The land core was for the MOAs, and don't really need to worry too much about the MOAs anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and ignore that for the most part. I think the macroacronoid is also another one that, might have been for like the Spore Lancer or something along those lines, but as you can see, I haven't really been working on it too much, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. Needle nose, I believe I already, marked down what I'm missing on that one. Yeah. Um, Primaris again, another one that I'm not. I think is kind of like for the Spoilancer or something like that. Not sure. Okay, the file scaffold is I believe for the amps. So let me go ahead and put that down because I also have the disk scaffold as well. So and for this one, I need a lot of the perk alloy. So which I've been needing a lot of for other builds as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put down that I need a total of 60. So I don't think I need to worry about anything else there for the most part. I haven't really been seeing too much need for beetle shells. I think I've seen a few for the heart, so I might need to build some more of those, but for the most part, I don't think I need to worry too much about that. The proper scaffold, probably gonna need to build that one because, like I saw that I had what 3 of the Certus. Um, so yeah, I need 6 chromosons there. Um, yeah, so you have 3 braces here, right? And I think I have about, I think I have like 3 different prisms that I still need to kind of build for the amps. So I think I have like 3 here, 3 there, and then I have like different scaffolds, for the 3 different prisms. Um, so yeah. Um, okay. So for the one, I need 15 of the, what was it again? Escher Dvar. Okay. Uh, I don't know if I need an extra splat. That's for the kick guns. You see, here, let me kind of explain. So I already have um, like 2 kick guns ready to go. One for the what was it called? Um, the Tomb Finger and the Rattle Guts. Tomb Finger, Rattle Guts. You know. Um, but I don't know if there was another one that I was missing. You know what? Let's go and guild those 2 right now, just so I have them on hand. They're ready to go. Um, and we can, we don't have to worry too much about like, kind of second guessing on that. So, let's see, fast travel, kick guns, other services, guild.
Your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Hell sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall off. This pleases
I mean, I don't know exactly which polarity I really need or where. I think this is a common one for it anyway, so.
Pretty enough.
Okay,
What's your name?
let's see. This one was the the tone finger, right? So, hmm. I'm thinking that I should try to lean it more toward, try around the two finger, um, or let's see. Actually, hold on. No, this was the rattle guts. Let's do the two finger first, so that I can kind of think about it a little bit more. Let's see, two finger. Trying to think of tombs. Tomb seems to be a pretty good kind of theme I can probably go with. Um, Tut's Revenge. Oh, blast. I'll just do it that way.
Well, you best get going. Take care of that now. She's some of my best work.
Okay, there's that. And now we have one for Rattle Guts. We'll put same kind of polarity there.
Beautiful. She got a name?
Rattle Guts, huh? Okay, well, I'm kind of thinking snake, as in rattlesnake. Um, let's see. We can do something along the lines of. Hmm. I wonder if someone like. I mean, rattlesnake is, like a kind of type of snake. I believe there's like different, you know, um, there's, you know, kind of different types of rattlesnakes. So, what do you say, think? Or am I completely mistaken on that? Mm, no, there's Western diamondback rattlesnake. Um, Copperhead is, yeah, not necessarily completely part of the rattlesnake line because it doesn't necessarily have the tail. So, let's see, types. 11 North American rattlesnakes. Okay, let's look at these. Timber canebrake rattlesnake. Okay, interesting. Eastern diamondback. Okay. Another diamondback. Mojave. Pygmy. Sidewinder, Banded Rock, Ridge Nose, Twin Spotted, and I think there was a couple more, but they didn't necessarily have pictures. And this one is kind of named really interesting, the Masa Saga. Western rattlesnakes. I didn't see like a picture associated with them, so I don't know if like if it was like a different subspecies or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. So okay, I'm kind of leaning towards Diamondback. That's a good name.
Yep, I reckon that fits.
All right.
Yes, yes.
All right. So we're done kitting up those or gilding those. So it's just a matter of getting, the necessary experience points for them now. So, um, let's see.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, yeah, I need to remod it. So, like, hey, we have the Hornet Strike, right? So there's that. Or at least, that's typically a common one to put, for the extra damage, but, it might not necessarily work very well for the, it might not be the best mods for either, you know. Like I might want to consider putting like, the galvanized in there, but I don't have enough overall space, so um I might want to do something to kind of work on the um add to the radiation damage overall. Um, so I can do something like that to bump up the radiation and add more for the status possibilities. I don't know. Let's see. And then we got
Operator,
the
I've run
Diamondback.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Hard Strike. hmm Once again, we're dealing with, some more radiation, so there we go. Alright. So yeah, there's um we got those to kind of work on right at this moment in time. So um and those should be well, actually they're still unranked, so they probably will still kind of be hidden in my overall like equipment list. So um yeah, see, I haven't, even if I have it built and ready to go, you know, they don't put it down here as unranked. They put it as like completely missing. It's like, God damn it. um, but I think those were like the only two kit guns left, if I remember correctly. I don't think there was any additional kit guns that I needed to um, make or build. So I don't know if there was any additional, if there was any additional need for the splat that I saw in the foundry. Um, know, I don't know if I need to build this one or not. Plus, I already have one owned, so I don't know. Okay, so we still got the Spore Lancer here to kind of to continue building here, so I can put down that I need the 20 Adremal alloy for the Spore Lancer. Um, um, so yeah, I think that is pretty much all I can really do right at this moment in time in terms of like the modulars for the most part. Obviously mining doesn't really matter all that much, we pretty much got all the recipes there already anyway. I'm pretty sure I have the AOLAC, I think. Hold on. Let me make sure before I start consider building it right at this moment in time. Oh no, I do not. Interesting. Okay. Where was the AOLAC again? Ah, Zarman bounties. Gotcha. Okay. And I already have 2 of the parts. So, but I still need the blueprints. And what was the... Yeah, let me write down that it's, Zarman bounties. Okay, so I already got the barrel, already got the stock. So, what was the last remaining? Got the barrel and the stock. Need the receiver. Alright. Let's see. Um, let's see. Ambassador. Okay. So I already have the barrel receiver and stock built. But I think I just still need to get the ambassador blueprint itself. So... Right. So... let's see. Ambassador. We're missing the blueprint. And I get it from the Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay. See, it's these little details that, you know, I kind of need to figure out again. You know, like where do I need to go to in order to get, you know, some of these weapons, you know, worked out. You know, I can't. Oh, I have 4 slots, but I don't have the Arcwing weapon slots available, so I can't pull out the Bone Widow at this moment in time. So, okay, so I have the Senta grip, Senta string. Hmm. So I have the grip, I have the string, but I don't think I have the bow or probably like another part. So let's go ahead and see what do I need for this one. So Senta blueprint requirements. Okay, so we got the grip, we got the string, but I need the upper limb, lower limb, and the blueprint for itself. So, all right. So we need the blueprint, the upper limb, and the lower limb. And then to finish building it off. So that's gonna take a bit of grinding in order to try to get. So, um, I mean, at the very least, I can always just build these parts anyway. You know, get them going so that, you know, they're gonna be ready and waiting, you know, for me to, you know, when I have the Senta anyway. So, let's go and claim ourselves another Forma. Yes, we're gonna still need a lot of those. I'll hold off on that. You know, I need a ton of Forma, so, you know, as much as I might want some more weapon adapters, I'm just gonna have to hold off on that for right now. Okay, the compressor. Um, go and claim that one. Here, let me go ahead and. Right, I just need to get the barrel built in order to be able to build up the weapon itself, but I need more of the long winder. Interesting. Okay, so compressor. So need the barrel, which I still need 20 more long winders. I say 20 because, you know, there's one part that, you know, needed like 6 long winders or something like that to finish building them. So I'm most likely going to be needing, you know, yeah, the Cantic needed 6 long winders left, so I'm gonna need, you know, 20 more just to, um, you know, handle this one. So, like, you know, 6 plus the 4 is gonna be the 10 for the Cantic amp, but I'm gonna be needing 20 more long winders to take care of this one. So, okay, and then, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, building all that up. So, um, all right. We're looking through the miscellaneous, seeing what we needed to buy and build, what we could build it and build. So, okay, so we got the mortar barrel that we can do there. User mass, we'll go ahead and grab that one. Because I still need a lot more mutagen mass. At least I'm pretty sure that I still need quite a few of them. yeah. So not as much as before, you know, because I've been able to kind of cut those down quite a bit. But you know, as you can see, I still need um, basically 10 more mutagen masses in order to be able to build up both of these weapons here. So, um, matter of fact, let me go. You know, I see. You know, I know that these are um, weapons. So let me go ahead and kind of write down that I need. Um, well, I just need 3 more for the synapse and then 7 more for the catapultist. So, you know what? I'm just gonna write down, you know, 7 more meters of mass there, and then ooh, for the catapultist, I need quite a few things. Okay, so we got the um, 5 scintillant, and I need 6 more stellated necrothene. I haven't really seen too many needs for this particular element, so you know I'm writing down the fact that I just need 6 more here. I you know haven't really seen a need for any other weapons or anything like that that needs it, but you know we'll see. You know there might be another weapon out there that might need it. Who knows? Okay, so let me go ahead and go to the synapse and write down the ingredients that I need for that one. You know, I still need 5 mutagen mass for that one, and then I'm gonna put down that I need 2 forma because, you know, I mean, I'm probably gonna be needing, you know, I'm still gonna need a ton of forma anyway, so I'm just gonna write down that I need 2 anyway. So, all right. All right. Let's see. The Mora. We still have the receiver to build and the stock to build. Um, which I don't necessarily need them as parts per se, but just need them as um, ingredients to, you know, to take care of. So for the receiver, I need 80 Evolve Mamelon. And for the stock, I just need 1 damaged necromech weapon. And that's it there. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Anything else here? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so for the let's see. For the Nautilus, I'm missing the corpus and the cerebellum. So cerebrum, right? Um. Okay. Um, Interesting. Did the Tazakor maybe come with the Atlas somehow? Hmm. Um. Here, you know what? Let me go ahead and put down the Tazakor here. Um. Ooh, where should I put it? To be honest. Um. Here, I'll just put it under the companion weapons, just for the hell of it. Okay, so I need ingredients wise 10 Devar, Escher Devar, and I'm gonna put down 5 long winders because I mean I've been needing a lot of long winders. I might need to just do a full on fishing trip just for long winders themselves. Okay. Um. All right. That's it for the companions. Orc wings. Okay. Okay. So Corvus Prime. Just needs to be built. You know. Uh, Ray is also to be built. Just need to pull it out. Syngas. Okay, so this one I need the stock. Stock's missing on that one, so I need to figure out where I can get that. Um, let's see. The dual Turkion. I need um, barrel and receiver. Not quite sure where I'm gonna grab the others, but okay. Grattler, I just need Oxium. Okay. And probably another Forma, so let me go ahead and write that one down as well, just in case. So I just need, what is that, 340 Oxium and then one Forma. Okay. Oh, we need quite a bit for the Larkspur. Okay, so for Larkspur, we need 2 Chrismatoids. I'll put down 5 Radiant Zodans. And then 5 Synethids. Just in case. Okay, Larkspur Prime, I still need a barrel. So okay. Um, Morga, I'm already kind of I've already kind of written down that I still need to work on the receiver and the stock. So not much more I really need there. I believe I've already built up the Odana Prime, so I don't need to worry about, these right at this moment. Um, let's see, the Phaedra, I'm missing the stock. Okay. Um, Akuga is needing the blade. Akuza, or Akuza, yeah, okay. Blade. Let's see. Centaur. Missing the blade and handle. Oryx is missing all the parts. We have the 2 blades and 1 handle. Rathbone is missing the head. Okay. And that's it for our Arcwing. Alright, okay, let's kind of go through what we currently have at this moment in time. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of blueprints that I don't want to spend, I mean, I've already spent close to 2 hours kind of working on this, and I don't necessarily want like my entire stream to be just kind of all about like working on these nodes. I know it's quite a bit. I hear you, um, but I mean, as I get further into it, there's not as much that I can kind of focus on anymore. So I kind of need to know where I need to go in order to, get this stuff. So, um, on Kyranos Prime, I just need, what is it? 1 more blade. Yeah, 1 more blade. Let's see. Oh, I need a lot of the very um, ingredients for a dune, so I'm just gonna, put down the fact that I just need the very ingredients and just kind of leave it at that. There's too much there for me to really worry about. Um, the very ingredients, a lot. So, obviously, if I need to, look a little bit more as to what I need, then I'll try to narrow it down and try to find out exactly where I need to go, right? So, um, okay, the Gava cord, I need 1 more Atmos systems and 2 argon crystals. So, um, and 1 Atmos systems. There we go. Okay, the Gunson Prime, I need pretty much all the parts. um, so we need 1 handle and 2 blades. Okay. Handle and 2 blades. Okay, let's see. Okay. The Kreshka. I need, what is that? 18 star Amarast. And it looks like that's really like the only one that I might need of that. But I mean, here, once again, we got, long winder. 20 more long winders to go through. Yikes. Okay, Maester Prime, I just need Orkin cells. So, I'm just gonna put down that I need 15 of those because, I mean, I'm always needing Orkin cells, so I'm just gonna put down max number there just in case. Okay. We need 2 Orvis blades for that. This one's kind of been in my inventory for a long time. I just never got around to getting, all the parts. So, I mean, as you can see, I have a lot of discs, but no blades. So I need to kind of work on that a little bit more. Try to find out where I can get the blades and all that. Okay, so I need anomaly shards for the Venato. There we go. Okay, Volnus Prime just needs organ cells. Okay. Put down that it needs 15 organ cells. There we go. War's, again, pretty good, pretty ready to go. I just need to sacrifice a broken war, which, um, I need to get myself, my hands on another broken war hilt. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and put that down here. So, that I need another broken war, and I'm missing the hilt. So, okay. Let's see. I think that was it for the melees that I have in my foundry right at this moment in time. I mean, there's other blueprints that are out there that I haven't gotten yet. So, um, but we'll have to wait for that. Okay. So, in terms of secondaries, the Akvasto Prime. I know that I just need the Prime Link to kind of take care of the Akvasto. Because I already have lined up for the Vasto Primes. You know, those just need to be built. I'm just missing um, the link for that one. Once I get the link, then I can build all these Vasto Primes that I have. Or, that I'm ready to build. But I don't want to take up the weapon slot for them, so I'm just waiting for the link, to build the Vesta Prime, max it out, and then sacrifice them for the Akvasto. Just to kind of give you guys a heads up as to what's going on there. Okay, so you guys don't like get on my case or anything along those lines. Just you know, I know what I'm doing here. Just need to take it one step at a time. So, okay, the planks. I need 2 argon crystals. And I'm gonna put down 10 gyro mags just in case. You know, I have a funny feeling that gyro mags might be something that I might be needing more of anyway for other builds. So, um, so Chris, I need 1 barrel. I'm not gonna bother with the organ cells because I don't have all the parts for the prime anyway. So I just need the barrel on that. Spear Prime was always a pain in the ass. Need 1 blade and 1 pouch. Unfortunately, both of those parts are rares. It's like, or are all the parts, both the parts rares? Well, I know one of the parts is a rare, and you need 2 of them. And it's like, god damn it. So they're a pain in the ass to get. Okay. So the Sultra Prime. We need the receiver and the stock. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the Exurgis just needs 2 organ cells. That's not too bad. I can probably try to handle that like right now. Um, so, um, Flarax just need. You know what? I'm gonna put down 10 pinions just in case. You know, I mess up and screw things over on that one. Like I spend the pinions on something else, reputation or whatnot. Okay. Shendu is missing everything. So, um, so we need the barrel, the chassis, the handle, and the receiver. Okay. Let's see. Spurthrix. It's also kind of missing quite a bit. Barrel, receiver, and the stock. Okay. We already wrote down what we need for the synapse. Turn our prime. We can go ahead and pull that one out. So, I mean, make sure that I just need to, write down that I just need to, get XP for it, and that's it. And that's it. That's all I got in terms of my weapons and the like. Okay. What about Warframes? What am I missing on my Warframes? Okay. So, oops. No, I don't need to build the neuroptics on that. Alright, so, Sephiroth, again, just needs XP, right? Caliban. I need a lot of the isoplasts and the anomaly shards. Okay, so, um, So I need 9 anomaly shards. And let's see. 27 already on the isoplast, right? Or, 27 isoplasts, but I need a total of 40 in order to build it. So I'm missing 13 of the Narmer isoplasts in order to build everything completely. So, um, yeah, we still got that to kind of contend with. Okay. Did I already build the Dagoth? Let's see. Let me confirm. I did. So just need XP for this one. All right. Don't think I have anything for Dante. No. What about gear? Okay. Um, so we still need to work on gears. Everything for gear. I don't have anything for Jade yet. That's a brand new one, so, nothing there. Calerville, I haven't really worked on too much on that one, so can't really do much there. Protea, just need next XP. So, and the Corvex, still need parts for. Um, so let's kind of look at this a little bit more. Warframe, Dante, don't have anything for it, so we need blueprint. We need systems, chassis, and neuro. Let me just kind of copy this. There we go. All right. Let's see. We got gear, which I need 2 argons and what is that? 57 more thorax plasm. Or you know what? I might need. You know what? I'm gonna just put down like 300 because as much as like, hey, I need just 57 here, I believe I still have some um, blueprints that still needs Thraxplasm for other, like here, let me kind of write this down, like, Thrax Plasm, right? So, there's that. But if I go to all and, you know, see how I still need, for the ALAC, it also needs Thraxplasms as well. So that's why it's like, okay, yep, still got, some to work on there. So I gotta kind of be a little careful along that line. So, okay, got nothing for Jade yet, so I'll have to hold off for right now. Clairville, I just have the one part for the systems, um, so let me go ahead and put down that I still need the blueprints, the chassis, and neuro for that one. Um, same thing for Jade. And Corvex. I have the blueprint, but I need, um, the system chassis and neuro as well there. So, all right. So that's it for the regular Warframes, right? So now let's look at, my other primes. So we have Nova, which I have, as you can see, I own one already, so it just needs XP. You know, Gara, I own one already, so I just need XP. Grendel, I don't have much there, so uh, I think. Hold on. Let me verify that real quick. I want to make sure that I, don't want to. Yeah, I don't have Grendel Prime yet, so I just have the Neuroptics. So it seems like I've already built and pulled out systems. So technically, I just need the chassis and the blueprint. So. Okay. Okay. Our Prime, got one owned, just XP. Let's see. Anaros, again, one owned, just XP. Mag. Well, I mean, I own one, I'm pretty sure, but obviously, don't have I haven't gotten all the parts back yet for Mag, so, but I'm pretty sure I own one. Yeah, just need to get some more XP. Same with Mirage Prime. Yeah, so. I think same for Nezha, I believe. Yeah, Nezha Prime. So. Next, I think I also need to level up. Yep. And Protea. I do not have Protea Prime built yet. What am I missing for her? Okay, so we don't have any of the. I can sell off the Protea systems here. We can go ahead and build up the Protea Prime systems. So that means I'm missing the Neuroptics and chassis for Protea Prime. So blueprint's done and systems is done. Okay. So technically the only thing that I really need to work on in terms of the primes right now, in terms of like getting parts for, is just the Grendel and the Protea. That's it. That's all I need to work on in terms of the primes. So and both of them are still outside of the vault. So um, so I just need to try to get a hold of the blueprint. You know, right there, and the chassis, which is right there. And then I need to work on Protea, which is a little bit harder because I haven't gotten as many blueprints for that, for the neural optics and the chassis. So, but you know, thankfully, as I've already mentioned, they're still outside of the vault, so I still have the chance of picking those up. So I don't necessarily need to stress about trying to get a hold of those. So, but yeah, I think that's about it for the most part. Okay, let's go ahead and, you know, I still have like 4 days for that one quest, right? But I need to take care of it. I need to get it done. So for those of you that are like on, hey, Jim, when are you going to do the quest? Well, let's do it right now. So strap in there, folks. Let's get this done, shall we? So first off, let's go ahead and grab, like, the Plasmor here can do a lot of damage already. So, let's see. I don't think. Oh wait, I think these were the Zaws in question. I don't think I think these were two that I was like going, oh wait, I need to max these out as well. Here, hold on. Let me verify this real quick because I wrote them down. Doc Ram, yeah. Just need to guild and that one, the tats also need to guild. Good to know. Okay, so actually, I could probably just go ahead and try to guild those now and have them ready to level up. So let's go ahead and take care of that right now. So okay. Let's see. Zaws. Other services. Guild. The tots.
Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
Let's see. It's kind of a pole arm. Eidolon spine.
A name to strike fear into the hearts of the wicked.
There we go. And then we'll do the other Zaw.
Such beautiful lions.
And then let's see. Duck round. It's like a hook. gonna go ahead and mark this down as that I need both for XP right at this moment in time. Let's see. What do I name it? I'm not quite sure. What do I name this weapon? Pan's Doom. There we go.
You are quite the poet, Demo. Beautiful.
Alright, so that's both of those gilded. So that's awesome. Okay, so I got, 4 weapons gilded, so they are ready to go in terms of, getting some experience points for and like, so let me go ahead and kind of set up for that one as well. Now, I don't know where, this one's going to be a little rough because it is slow. It is very, very slow. Supposedly it hits like a truck, but it's still pretty rough. So, let's see. I'll do that one. Okay. Let's see. We'll put the pressure point in. I'll get the reach. As commons, we don't have any kind of elemental attacks in here right at this moment in time, so
If lost
I
upon the plains
mean, I
outside
don't
Cetus, you may derive
necessarily
sustenance from
want
mineral
a
and
lack
steelite
of,
droppings,
loss
which the
of attack
Ottomans
speed. I
call
actually
little
want kind of
now.
an
You
increase of
may
attack
also
speed,
never form a
so
consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
um, I mean, quickening might be a better one for me. Prime Fury might also be a good one for this one. just to increase the overall speed on it. But let's see. Um, we can increase the critical chance. You know what? Let's do that. Alright. So we're pretty much, maxed out here for the most part. I'm going to be holding on to this weapon myself, or, switching over to the Iron Staff if necessary, but for the most part, then I'll have my clone, switch back and forth between these two if necessary. So,
All set. Service your weapons myself.
alright. So, let's get this Jade Shadows quest going, shall we? I've, you know, um, I've postponed it long enough, so Okay. That's not ideal. Um, yeah, everybody can see this warning, right? Yeah. Okay. Um, well, I guess warning for anybody that has issues or has had past troubles with motherhood. This is that's troublesome. That's not something that you typically see when it comes to Warframe. So, um, yeah.
All your dreadlong life, you had lived with despair, anguish, hatred.
Hello, Stalker.
None of these compare to your guilt.
I've heard that this kind of revolves around him a bit.
Of all the gods and kings and golden lords, why was it you she saved?
Oh, okay. We are apparently Stalker. Interesting. Follow the feathers, huh? Okay. I want to look around a little bit. See what I can see. Okay. Oh, we'll follow the feathers in order here, you know, because there might be specific triggers or something like that that we need to kind of take care of, or something that it's like, hey, if you don't go along the feathers exactly, then you're not gonna get the exact right scene or something along those lines. Even though, technically I can just kind of run right back out there and, tag the first one. So, okay, there's some more feathers there, but I'll go this way.
Her light is dying. Her life almost spent. And you will never learn why this unknown slaughterer chose to spare you. You know whose help she needs. Will you let her drown in your despair? Or will you sheathe your hate and ask them?
Okay. He seems to have a little bit of hatred going on. Gotcha. Just a bit, you know. I mean, we have no idea about, his past whatsoever and all that kind of jazz, right? So, I say sarcastically. Alone. Okay. Oh, okay. I can mess around with his ship a little bit. Anything but that. A spy mission. Interesting. Okay.
Still, you delay. You doom the only one you ever wished to save through your own stubbornness.
I don't really want to use the bow. Not exactly something that I'm, fantastic with. So, I mean, despair is fine. Alright. We'll go... Oh, come on. Yeah, if I had Vara, this wouldn't necessarily be a problem, but because I don't have her, you know, I have to kind of go kind of up and around for the most part. So. Here we go.
How did we just lose a significant percentage of our bioplasma reserves? Well, hello? Any techs care to run a diagnostic?
Keep on. At least he has auto breach for it, you know, fairly easily. So. So I mean, there's that. Now that I believe that there's an easier, I think there's an easier way to get in there. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that there was an easier way to kind of get in there without having to kind of alert everybody. Or, you know, deal with the cameras and all that jazz, so I'm just trying to remember where exactly I need to kind of go for it. So. Yes, I mean, you know, sure I got these doors open and stuff like that, but I mean, trying to get through the security checkpoint that's over there is you know, kind of like the hard way of going about doing it. So, yeah, here we go.
That's no system fault. We've got an intruder. Triple robotic security on all vaults.
There we go. I mean, I think pretty much everything's been kind of disabled anyway, so. But I'll disable, disable these, just the same. So yeah, I figured that there was, an easier way to kind of get in to the back vault there. I didn't want to kind of, I didn't want to kind of run into here, have to try to deal, with these particular robots, have to deal with, the sensor, tripping the sensors or anything along those lines. So yeah. Okay. On our way to C and D. For those of you that are like, really hate spy missions, you're probably not going to be enjoying this one. Okay. 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 Oh. Let's go and turn on the security. Don't need more coming my way. One of these, huh? Okay. Interesting. There it goes.
like a Tenno. Troops, monitor, but keep your distance. Am I on? Intruder! This is Captain Zito of the Ardent, in service to mighty Parvos. Whoever you are, stand down. Your actions will not be tolerated.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about this route anymore, but I mean, probably could have tried to go along here. But it's like, you know, can't really get through that anyway, so would have needed to go down here and, you know, finish off all this, so. I haven't really caught too many, haven't got any kind of resupply for the, secondary weapons right at this moment in time. So. Let's see. Oh, yeah, God damn it. Turn off that breach, thank you. Oh, God damn it. Okay, can't really go that way.
Well done, whatever you are. It seems you have what you came for. But why?
I mean, probably could have gone up there. You know, to kind of get through everywhere. You know, try to bypass. Well, I mean, that's blocked, so. So is that. So. So if I did come this way. Probably would have a little bit of difficulty. So maybe over here probably would have been better. I mean, that path is open. Although I probably would have failed it there. There's the, there's that, so. And there's this that probably could have turned off the floor, so. But I mean, Didn't really need to worry too much about that now, did I? Been doing this too long, so. How dare you block me off here? Ah! Okay. Alright, let's move on.
He's a what? Read me that entry again, Ensign. But what use would the Tenno Hunter have for medical grade bioplasma? Track him.
Alright. Off we go.
You see? Futile. Only one can help her now. Tenno. Beard the beast in its den. You know the path of old.
Alright, how many intruders are there?
Damn it! Signal lost.
Okay. It's like, I'll send this mere few corpus into the lion's den and see what happens. It's like, you do know that this guy tries to hunt down Tenno for a living, right?
Operator? Did you disable the security grid? Who's there? Operator? Umbra? Hellmans. Otis assuredly heard something just now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is there, step into the light. Otis assuredly heard something just now.
Whoa. Last guy who tried sticking me with a blade? Things didn't go so well for him.
Stay calm, operator.
Wait. Ortis, I don't think he's here for a fight. are you?
That feather. Processing. It is from a Warframe. One who went missing around the time of the Oracle fall, but documentation is scarce. Almost redacted.
You're here for help? For a Warframe? Why? You hate Warframes. Unless... is this one... like... you?
Order scouts anything is left of their sanity at this point.
All right, I'll help. For them. Whoever they are.
Strange. A Warframe's power should last forever, but some additional factor is draining hers. I am unable to determine what.
We can't let her die.
To restore a depleted Warframe, Order suggests you turn to the base matter of which Warframes are made.
The infestation. Go!
Time to leave. Not quite exactly my my Tenno ship, but close. They kind of kept with the basics, which is fine.
If you're serious about saving her, you need to spill a lot of infested blood. She needs quarterchrome, and that has to be harvested directly from a juggernaut.
Okay. Weird that they put in a friendship door on this, but whatever. When it's like, you know, mainly a single player, so.
He's on a derelict. One of the old Corpus hulks off Eris. Find me the cargo manifest. I want to know what he's searching for.
Juggernaut Behemoth. Okay.
He's woken a juggernaut. Clumsy. Unless he meant to? But why?
Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit rough. Because you know, this guy is taking a lot of damage, and I'm still nowhere. I've only done like maybe, like, you know, maybe a quarter of its health already. I mean, I'm not really losing that much health right at this moment in time, so... So, I mean, as long as I continue doing this, I should be perfectly fine. Couple of critical attacks in there, which is nice. And
Don't just stand there. Go! The longer we wait, the less of a chance we have of saving her.
okay.
Wait. Bioplasma. Now cortichrome. Could it be he's playing doctor? There's a Warframe at the bottom of all this. I'm sure of it. Alert the Sisterhood. No. Alert Vala herself. I want to deliver this asset to her personally.
Alright. There we go. Out we go.
She's worse. We can buy her a few more minutes, but she's not going to make it through this.
Try.
You don't understand. Whatever's been draining her, it's speeding up. And she's not fighting it.
Try. Jade.
Oh, okay. That was a little weird. Wasn't really expecting that, but God damn. The amount of damage that he's doing right at this moment in time.
He's coming up. Get security in position. Do not screw this up for me. The Sisterhood doesn't give second chances.
Candidate, Brother Parvos is watching.
Captain, there's no Warframe down there. Just traces.
Took something. Rip it from his dead hands.
Okay, where's my Warframe gonna come on in?
All crews, cease fire! Cease fire! Stop firing!
Can't really attack or anything like that, just slowly walking forward. Interesting. And why would she do that, I wonder? Would not the Sisterhood want the baby in question? Okay.
You're going to be a father, Soren.
But the Legums, if the Lord's found out,
Not necessarily rushing, just want to make sure that, you know, I'm...
You'll take care of us. Always. Won't you?
Alright. Nothing more there. Oh, interesting. Now, personally, I like the name of Ryan. But it's interesting that you have green, you know, versus red here, you know, and like, if, Sirius, you know, kind of seemed that it had it seems like it has the same color as Jade, whereas Orion here, had his original color. So, you know, a lot, and red tends to have a lot of hatred connotations to it. I mean, I guess, red blood, hatred, seeing red, I mean, yeah. Uh, but I mean, you can also see red as, blood as in life, too. So, but, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go, as much as I do like the name of Orion, I think we'll go more green jade. Typical connotations of plant, life, green, so on and so forth. So, we'll go with that one. Sure.
Serious.
Okay. Life never before seen in the origin system. An impossible life that in turn brought with it more questions than answers. No doubt. And now I can understand the
Tenno, the shadow has fled. His lair is silent and empty. He will not return. Understand, she haunts this place. Her light has marred the earth. She whispers in the sleeping machines. Through the disintegration of her flesh, she lives on. In honor of my barren, void-scarred womb, I entrust Jade to you.
interesting. Okay.
He would not have wished this, but she would. I remain the great and terrible Hanaro.
Okay. Cave blueprint, Stalker's lair scene, alone portrait, united portrait, protector portrait. Portrait of the Stalker, once a
Do you
dark
remember
avenger,
the
now a
old war,
devoted father.
Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay. I can barely see the message up at the very top there. Mm-hmm. Okay. now we have these Billy the Beast. We have expires in 8 minutes, expires in 38 minutes, and expires in 1 hour. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. We now have Jade, but you know, not quite sure exactly where I can get the parts for Jade. So it might have something to do with the these operations here. So these belly the beasts. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and you know, try to tackle these. And see what this is all about.
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvos Granan reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you from Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Okay.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Ordis fears his operator is looking for trouble.
Okay.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
whose name I offer you sanctuary.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile links there.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Interesting. Let's see.
We're out of the night and into the dawn.
Okay, so I can actually kind of pick which one I want out of the alerts right at this moment in time. But let's see. What did I need to do in order to collect modes from Operation Central Missions on Uranus and Special Operations Lordo, visit Ordis on Lorunda Relay, Mercury to claim rewards. Okay, so we go to Mercury, we go to the
Operator, I
Lorunda Relay. I want to see what these rewards are all about. I'm assuming these are where I can get the parts for Jade, but, you know, again, I don't know. Let's see. Fast travel, Ordis.
We shall lay Jade's volatile modes to rest in the embrace of the sun, well out of reach of Pavos Granum and his tawdry schemes. She
Okay.
will, once again, be a part of the giving of life. Ordis hopes this is what she would have wanted.
Okay. Let's see.
Otis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
No. Clan only.
Otis knows the stories of Auden Karas. What the Orokin did to Jade is not dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then discarded.
Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps the operator needs to take another trip to the depth. Parvos Granum already has Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile motes, he can perfect them. Build a
Already
true
took care of
Jade
that
Eximus.
one. Already
He
got
will
that
be
one.
unstoppable. Otis knows the operator would not let that happen.
Interesting that we have blueprints for that. Ballroom. Skin, don't really need that. I mean, we have additional like blueprint, or you know, yeah. I only have 6, so obviously can't really purchase these outright. So, okay, we have a lot of arcanes that we can kind of purchase. I'm not really seeing anything in terms of jade parts, which is interesting.
Tough choices. Otis does not envy the operator. The operator is not working.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
So I got 6 of those other modes and 18 of this visceral modes, and that's what I need in order to get the blueprints for Jade. There it is. Okay. So, I don't know. You know, there's only 4 days left, and I only got 18 of them. Yikes. And I don't know how long this is going to be and how they're going to set up the system to collect more motes to get the parts for the blueprints right at this moment in time. So definitely gonna miss out on getting these weapons. So we're just gonna ignore those for the time being. So.
All right, operator. Okay, Otis will be here.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to kind of
That is the upside.
Well, seeing that there's a very limited window on this right at this moment in time, let's go ahead and try to get as many of them as we possibly can before the night is done. So I'll do the we'll do the defense first. Maybe we'll be able to kind of get quite a number of resources off of this one.
For the Tenno. strike. We have to win this.
Next.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish. Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
Okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. All done.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
10 motes. That doesn't seem like it gave very much in terms of the other motes either. Let's see. Let's see. We'll go with this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
There we go.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Come on.
I need a weapon.
There we go.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Okay, we're pretty much getting the volatile motes. That's fine. Although, in order to get the, parts for Jade, these aren't necessarily what we're looking for. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess, getting more of those could still be potentially helpful, but, to be honest, I think that one is probably the better of the two. I mean, it's not giving those volatile motes, but they're giving the necessary ingredients to buy more of the jade. More of the jade parts, so.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have
Should have.
done more. Help Otis stop Parvo's Granum. Operator, you will not believe this.
Is that the beast of bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Otis is sure he would also have told you to back far out of our way. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Otis fears his operator is looking for trouble. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any here. Is there any way to kind of... Not quite sure what the sister beacons are.
You are not immortal, Lord. Even a doughty searing doom will inevitably burn out. What may your last conscious thought be? And your thousand clouds obsidian black, and your identity dissipates into sour smoke. You will recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
Orden Karis should have
Slit your throat.
when he had the chance.
For the Lotus. For the Tenno. Move and strike. We have to win this. Let's go on the offensive. For the Tenno.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
We fought with honor. Attack us and we will counter.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Karuna relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Okay. Got the Clantier blueprint from doing this. Good to know. So there's a possibility of getting, you know, blueprints out of that without having to worry too much about, like, um, spending the, additional, you know, um, the necessary points to just purchase the parts. They're have the potential of getting them automatically, which is nice. So
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Cephalon, I know who you are. preserving her honor, her dignity. The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You don't even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
New shotgun mod. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm at right at the moment. Nope. Not quite sure where the sisters, where that's all about.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And
Yeah, see that those beacons. I'm not quite sure where I need to go for those.
be a man again if you had the will. Consider my offer.
Ordis is trying to do his job. Granum, leave Ordis in peace. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Aha. Okay, that's what they are. I just need to kind of hear them out a little bit. Aha. Okay. So that's what the sister indicator is looking like. So good to know. I'll have to try to remember to maybe try to fly around and look for them more.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live. There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Alright.
You are
Oh, okay.
free. I have a command post within the relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
There's the Harmony blueprint. Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Got a few new mods, which is nice. But could still use a bit more in terms of oh, no, I don't need to worry about that. Leave the squad, please. Alright, so first off, let's swap out the Diamondback for King Tuts. And then we'll do Pans Doom. We'll swap that out with, where is it again? Eidolon Spine. There we go. Just so we can, you know, get some more XP and all that on this. So pressure point, reach. We'll do critical chance. Well, not much else on that one, so. And then here, we've already kind of modded that one up, so we're all good on that.
Effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, and technically I don't think there's really anything more that I need to do for the Plasmor. It's already at max rank.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
So technically all I really need to do is just kind of make sure that I get, you know, points in all the primed mods that I have. So, but we'll worry about that a little bit later because it is super expensive. So, alright. I'll just keep on doing this. Hopefully, you know, we can keep on getting some additional we can keep on getting some additional parts, jade parts specifically, would be nice. mean, I'm not really getting a whole lot of overall, you know, not really getting a whole lot of mob points. So.
Escort her modes out of this cave. From there, orders will connect her to the sun.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, for he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that?
That's not great that the Grim Reaper's already gone down once.
Mr. Granum!
So.
Otis does not know what you are battling Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them try.
Okay, so they had like a little bluish glow around them, so that's kind of helpful.
Blazoned proudly in letters, not of arrogant gold, but honest brass. None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
Exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never! extreme displeasure.
Oh, okay.
Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rudder relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Don't see any additional blueprints, which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, that was pretty decent overall, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can see if they are, any of them are interested in joining. Nope, apparently not. Okay. God, get out of the relay.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied. That the beast of bones. Unbelievable. They made ballads of you, Orden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy waste. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to far out of our way. Support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Okay.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's go to another zone. Oh, missed. I'm having a hard time trying to find all the necessary jewels around here. You would think that, you know, these guys would kind of drop more of the
Orden Karis should have
Slit your throat.
and when he had the chance.
To be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
The enemy is attempting to
Hey there, Cameron. How you doing there, bud?
failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Secret you've been hiding? I mean, you're welcome to if you want to, but I mean, you know, definitely won't ask it of you. You know, only if you're comfortable with divulging secrets. So, I don't want you feeling uncomfortable. So, come on, give me, yay, Jade Systems, awesome.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Okay. A little bit done there. Awesome. Here we go. Keep on doing this one over and over and over again until we try to get as many of the jade parts as we can. We're just gonna keep on doing this one until we get all the jade parts. So, part of a group called the Lazy Generation. Okay. Can't say that I'm aware of said group, but
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have done more. Help Otis stop Parvos Granum.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Branham!
okay.
Otis does not know what you are babbling about. Operator, you will not believe this.
Okay, there we go.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Nope. Going on down. And try the new weapons yet? Nope. Not yet.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Alright. Whee! Oh. Oh, there's one. Whee! Oh, we got one right here.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Karis.
Grab that.
Otis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
Let's see. Do-do-do. Oh, okay. Got one right there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's get up here into the main battle arena. And get clear out some of the these ads. Yes. There's his sister, and she's already gone.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yes, very much so. Okay. We seem to be doing pretty well.
Lunar relay awaits. There, Jade's golden motes can be delivered to the site.
Okay. Easy, easy.
Well executed.
Even song. Okay. Looks like we got all the weapon blueprints, it feels like. But now it's just a matter of, you know, getting the last remaining pieces, so... Let's see. Okay. Host left. Oh. Let's go and leave the squad. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Jade. How are we doing on that? Okay, we already got Jade systems. So we just need the chassis and the neuroptics. So I'm gonna see if I can get both of those before the night is over with. So or at least that's the plan. Try to get both of those parts. And you know, granted, I have been getting, you know, about like, you know, slightly less than 20 for each of these, so I could potentially, you know, purchase some of those extra parts, but like they're, I believe, 150 each, so they're not exactly cheap. So you know,
Ordis will not stand idly by while
I mean, I'll see about trying to get, you know, enough I'll see about trying to get enough points so that I don't have to worry too much about
Know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity?
we'll see about.
The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Alright.
The
capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Looks like we're all done.
Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Alright, let me go up and grab...
Fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Oh.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
There we go. Why are we having... Why do we have a waypoint 3 here? I don't know. Okay. Grab that. Let's go back up here again. Oh, we got one right over here. Grab that.
Mr. Grabber, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the
I'll just go ahead and throw all these in.
your venerable system's good.
I'm almost out of power.
Massive middle-aged flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Truth. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
The capsule is rebuilding its shields and will not move until it is done.
Okay, all done. Let's see. Yeah, still no still no J parts. Damn. I'm trying to find the last two. It's like, god damn it. Why does it keep on dragging me into this one?
Operator, did you bring motes?
Thinking about 20 minutes. If I don't get the part, then I'm probably gonna go ahead and end it. So.
Oh, decision to collect volatile motes despite Pathos Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his over.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor.
Okay.
Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Branham! Otis does not know what you are babbling about. There has been an offer of help. Otis believes it is genuine.
Okay. Okay.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Make a fight!
And done. Let's see.
For the Lotus.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay.
Move and strike.
Now, whee!
Let's go on the offensive. Come on. For the tenor.
You know the problem with the Origin Order. They would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner. The boogie. Are you going to let that be her legacy?
Oh, shit.
Surely she deserves
Missed.
more.
Oh, missed.
To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Odin did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
There we go. Okay, I'll throw them in. Why are you wasting all of them? That did nothing for it, dude. That didn't speed it up any faster than normal.
Let's go.
Yep. I do believe we are done.
For the tenor.
This is a really bad idea on your part.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Next. done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, still no jade parts. Damn it. Yikes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mastery rank up, huh?
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me.
Nice.
While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier
Okay. Let's see. I think we are pretty much done with... Oops. Don't really want to worry about this right at this moment in time. God damn it. I keep on wanting to do swap. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we still need to upgrade that to the max, so... let's see...
Operator,
have the
Ordis
Tenor
is
Prime, so let's go ahead and do that.
Argon.
Let's see, we
Ready
need
for
Serration. Don't see any kind of we don't have any kind of heat or anything along those lines, so let's see. Ooh, not quite. But we can at least put that in, add a little bit more damage overall. But that leaves only 6 points, which doesn't leave much room for anything else. I mean, reload speed, okay, but not really. Oh, wait. Galvanized chamber versus split chamber? Let's see. How much can I go? Ooh, not to max, but we can at least do this. That'll completely drain my credits, but now obviously the multi-shot is going to be less overall than the 90% before, but you know, on kill it adds, you know, some additional multi-shot as well. So, you know, it, you know, adds an additional 27.3, which basically pushes this up to, you know, 100 or more, you know, per kill. So, and the fact that it stacks is also kind of nice. So, all right.
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
Okay, I think that's about as much as we can really do along these lines. I mean, I don't think Tenor Prime does anything concerning blast radius, per se. Or maybe it does. I mean, we have the charge here, so... I mean, we could just add in some fire rate in there. That should be fine. Okay. We're gonna try one more time to get, you know, the jade part, and after that, you know, we'll call it. I mean, I would like, you know, would like to have, you know, the neuroptics or chassis, but if it doesn't give it to me, then it doesn't necessarily give it to me. I don't know what's gonna happen after tonight, so. But I will be leaving the mastery test for next week. So that will have to wait.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Dragon reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied. Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny. You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Attack us and we will counter.
Nope, I keep on missing my jump here. Okay, well, fine then.
Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Alright. Let's head on up and grab those,
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator.
Oh,
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, shit.
My Warframe is strong.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Where is it? There it is. Okay, and last one. Oh, okay. Someone already grabbed it.
Let's go.
Interesting. My shotgun and that shotgun was able to do more overall than or you know was able to kind of destroy those shots You know, at one shot.
For the tenor.
So.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the lowest.
Mr. Granum, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her modes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
Come on.
What the?
For the tenor.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Yeah. Okay. And we're all done. Okay.
Jade's volatile modes.
Ah, damn it.
Another job well executed.
Okay, well, looks like I'll just go ahead and purchase one jade part, and then we'll call it here. Okay. Alright. My squad, exit, fast travel to Ortis.
Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. All right, operator. The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have come
Okay,
together
so we
to
got
help Jade.
the systems. So we'll just go ahead and just purchase that for right now, and we'll be done. So as much as I would love to have kind of gotten all three of them in this particular adventure, it looks like that's not going to be possible. Oh well. So we'll have to wait and see what next week brings in terms of
Bye.
um, you know, what we can do in order to get jade parts. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but we'll see. Um, we also got the mastery rank up test to get me to MR29. So we're getting closer and closer to the, MR30, which will grant even more possibilities, once we get there. So, from what I understand, MR30 is also going to give me a lot of loadout slots, or at least from what I hear, it gives you a lot of loadout slots, which is handy because, I mean, I, everything here is, I've already maxed out everything, so, or at least last I knew, I maxed out everything. Okay, looks like I'm definitely gonna need to start considering selling some, some mods for some platinum here pretty soon because, yeah. Alright, but that's gonna be it for tonight's, stream. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. I want to thank Cameron for stopping on by and chatting with me, although, you know, not sure what exactly he's talking about by the whole lazy generation. Um, I don't know if he's trying to be, a little jokester and saying, "Hey, I'm part of the laziest," but I mean, um, when you think about it, there, dude, whenever you look back at all the other previous generations and all the people that raised said generation, you always got those people that are like going, "Oh my God, this generation's terrible. This generation's terrible. This generation's terrible." And it's like, okay. They can't seem to, you know, uh, you know, almost every single generation has been, part of that, you know, damn generation, um, back in my day, we traveled both directions, kind of thing. Up a hill in the winter with no shoes, blah blah blah, right? Um, so, I don't know if it was, kind of joking about that, or if you're actually talking about like a Twitch team or something like that. I don't know. Not sure. Um, if it's a Twitch team, then that'd be interesting. I'm kind of curious as to, you know, if there was anything else there, but um, you know, if it is part of like a Twitch team or and the like, maybe I'll look into it a little bit more. So, um, but yeah. Um, but I think we're gonna go ahead and kind of call it for tonight. We've already gone pretty late, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We got Genshin Impact tomorrow, and we have um, we're gonna be doing some more, Conceptis, and I'll try to do some editing tomorrow. So there's that. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. If you enjoyed, today's stream, today's video for Warframe. Also, if you would like, there's some links in the description for Discord, Patreon, Throne, Team Robot application, and other various links that are down there. You know, members of Team Robot and everything. So check that out. Um, Go show some support for all the other members of Team Robot. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.